Look at that. Look at the time, Samantha. Early. You ever seen that in your life? From, like, any content creator. Not just me. I know I'm often more late than I am early, if I'm ever early. But that's sort of the point. Amazing, right? It's 5 minutes away now, but it was 6 minutes when I started, too. It wasn't even like, oh yeah, it's basically on time. No, early. Early. Frankly, I think it makes up for every single time I've been late and every single time I'll be late for the rest of my life. Don't you agree? Crazy, right? Happy Wednesday, welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to the Shivering Isles in Oblivion Remastered as the Lusty Argonian made today. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely day and that everything's going your way and that everything is another word that rhymes. What's up? Hello, everybody. Hey, Sadcat, Molten King, Explodaberry, Rave Taco. What's up, Steven? Good to see you, Batadar. Hello, everyone. Holy shit, aliens have body snatched Hydro. Who are you and what have you done with Hydro? The Shivering Isles have gotten to Hydro. It's madness is what it is. Madness! What exactly is she a champion of? I take it that your computer is cutting off the full title. Because the title of the stream says champion of Sheogorath. But it's lovely to have you here. Sorry the title doesn't splice fully for you, sad cat. Bing bong, snitties obviously. What's up guys? Not a lot, how are you doing, Rave? Hey everybody. Hi y'all, what's up Sarah? Welcome in Starved Souls. Welcome in everyone. What have you been up to? How are you doing? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, that was the plan, and then I felt awful. Felt really awful. I feel much better today. In fact, I feel suspiciously fine. It left me worried that like it was gonna sneak up on me again, but I feel good still, so I think I'm past it. You're hot? Well, brag about it. I wasn't even clear when you posted pictures before, screenshots of like the weather, which one was the prediction and which wasn't, or which was the previous day and which one was current. I wasn't sure which one was right. But I wouldn't have been happy going from either extreme to the other. Up then down, down then up. I take it. You went, well, what's the worst possible experience? Because you like to complain about the temperatures and weathers where you are. If that time, it was up to down. So now it's down to back up and you've had two extremes. Is that what happened? Yesterday got to 37 degrees Celsius. Sunday is going to be -1 in snow. Or Sunday, I don't know how days go. Whatever order they've happened or are happening in, you have my sympathies. It sounds terrible. Extreme heat would be very difficult for me. Extreme cold, I would not prefer it, but I think I could live perfectly comfortably there. I'm a bit of an indoor guy already, and I grew up in a cold area, nothing like where you are. I'm not trying to compare, I'm just saying. I have a slightly better idea because I took regular trips up, you know, I don't know, Mount Washington and so on into like far to the minuses. I think I could live there. I just wouldn't choose to for that reason. I think heat would be a problem. But all of that aside, extreme changes fucking bother me. I don't like the changes that, you know, just New York City goes through these days, every spring and fall, you know, over the course of like a day or sometimes 2 days. That's not enough transition for me to go from my winter gear back into like shorts. I don't like that. I couldn't, whichever way it's going, the oscillation's awful. You can always put on more clothes when cold. You cannot ever get more naked when hot. True. I'm kind of comfortable hot, but yeah, once again, that really only goes up to like, I don't know, mid-90s. Mid-90s. If I lived in a place that was between like 85 and 95 pretty much all the time, I would not love it, but I might live there. If it regularly got over 95, that would become a real problem for me. What's your upper and lower range, Samantha? Hey Jared, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey Thomas, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Here, just lurking in the dark corner, making sure everyone's having fun or else. Thanks for the lurk. It's good to have you here in any capacity. Making sure people are having fun. Samantha, we have quite a week coming up. I mean, in a sense, we're in the middle of it. We've got 2 new games that are going to be showing up on stream on 2 long streams, one tomorrow and one Saturday, but that sounds like the schedule. And we don't start off with the schedule. We talk about the schedule after we warm up. So let's get to warm up. Look, it's 5:59 and we're already at Guess the Game. Early. Amazing. This is gamedle, not Guess the Game. I misspoke. We're gonna do 3 of their daily guessing games. This first one is just called Classic. This is the cover to some video game, and we need to guess what game it is. Our only extra rule is if you instantly recognize this, if you know exactly what game this is off the top of your head, don't guess. Just say, I'm very, very smug about what game this is. And you will be our safety net. I'll take that to mean you know the answer. And I'll come back to if we haven't gotten it by the time we've only got a guess or 2 left, but otherwise let other folks throw out some wilder guesses. Make this take a little bit longer and get some more people involved. Gives me time to warm up because I'm early. I was nowhere near ready to go live, but I had to go early so I could brag about being in my chair in time. What do you think this is, or are you smug? Is this a Kirby game? Let's see what's up in the corner here. Impossible to say. Yes, it could be a Kirby game. Which Kirby game would have a mech? Kirby obviously like takes on the properties of a lot of things, including cars in Forgotten Land, but I'm not so familiar with the entry where he looks like that. It looks like Kirby's kind of pink, but does Kirby drive a mech themed after himself at some point? Weirdly, the first idea that came to my head was Mischief Makers. I don't think this is Mischief Makers, mainly because very few people know the game Mischief Makers. But also, it's not 100% like I remember the art of that game looking. It's actually a bit brighter, the color palette's not quite right. That's all I have in my mind at the moment. You bought 2 hats? Your upper range is New York City Spring and your lower range is Ithaca Winter. Well, that can be reasonably low. That can be pretty low. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like living in that range. I could go beyond, but I like living in that sort of range. I mean, I do go beyond. I live in New York City in the summer, but that's not that far beyond. You got 1 cowboy and 1 special kitty birthday hat. How lovely. You'll post them in Discord tonight. Hope everyone else has their hats. Mine should be arriving. I have some. Others are... I shouldn't say too much about them. I should be ready. Yeah. Why do we need hats for Kitty Stream Extravaganza? Just you wait to hear the schedule. Yeah, but New York City summer's so outside my range. Fair. We didn't have that bad a summer last time, but I did once. I was living, pretty cheaply when I first moved to the city, going without an AC and just having like a weak fan because I didn't even want to buy a new fan, and mine was kind of crap. And I think I got very mild heat stroke. I just sort of lost an afternoon. And only the next day did I realize I was just kind of in a daze for hours lying on my bed. And I remember, I don't want to get up and do something. It just feels too warm. But like, I legitimately don't remember a lot of what happened. So I immediately bought an AC. It can get bad in the summer, sure. You have no idea, so Skyrim. All right, let's try Kirby Skyrim, which I believe would be Kirby Mass Attack. It is a Kirby game. You can't see, but there it is. Correct franchise and saga. Okay, it's a Kirby game. And there's Meta Knight, in fact. Still don't know who this is, but there's Meta Knight. Well, we need to know what Kirby game it is. What's up, Sarah? Just sharing because I'm really proud. Finished my last final this morning. Now officially halfway through veterinary school. Congratulations. Well done. I remember finals. They sucked. I didn't much mind tests, and I tested pretty well, so I didn't get too stressed about them, but I still disliked finals. I can only imagine most people, how they feel about them. Well done making it through that. Congratulations on being halfway through, too. Veterinary school sounds fascinating and a lovely career. Your videos got me through some very long nights of studying, so thank you so much. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching. Congratulations, G, the first half of vet school. Kirby Metal Slug, Kirby Real Steel. There's Kirby in the Amazing Mirror, Kirby Air Ride, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, Kirby in the Rainbow Curse, Kirby Star Allies, Superstar, Superstar Ultra, Triple Deluxe. Planet Robobot jumps out to me. Squeak Squad Adventure, Dream Course Dreamland, Dreamland 3, Epic Yarn Pinball Land, Return to Dreamland. Should we try Robobot? What's up, Twin? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. I think we try Robobot. Yes, it's Kirby Planet Robobot. A name I feel has come up a number of times during our guessing games that I'd never heard of before playing these guessing games on stream. I'm quite an idle Kirby fan. Not a Kirby fan. But still, I would have thought I'd hear about most of them. I had no idea this was a game. This is like the third time I feel like it's come up. Anywho, let's go on to artwork. This is the same game, except it's not the cover of a video game. Now it's some piece of artwork. In fact, this looks like maybe a magazine spread. All right, what Atari games do you know that have a very red color scheme, Samantha? And maybe something about space? This looks like an explosion and some gunfire high up over the Earth, maybe? Unsure. Really unsure about that, but a possibility. Kirby the Hannibal Lecter of Nintendo. Mirror's Edge. It's very red. It is not Mirror's Edge, but thank you. We have some exploding here. I mean, Atari exploding. Is this just asteroids? Missile defense? Missile command? It's not missile command. 1 player. 2 players. Use your joystick, something game program trademark. Atari Inc. Consumer Division, P.O. Box 427, Sunnyvale, Ka. A Warner Communications company, limited 90-day warranty. Asteroid when? Asteroids. It's Asteroids. Video computer system game program. 66 video games. Hyperspace thrust control, 1 player, 2 player. Movie posters used to be like this too, with one picture sort of just like in a frame and part of it. I know that because I've been trying to find for my Plex server, anything I put on there, like a period appropriate one, not a modern poster someone's made. And let me tell you, old movie posters, the art on them, the art for them, pretty cool. Really like it. The poster the art was put on and the way it was arranged, shit. Really bad, in my personal opinion. Really, like, you have this artwork, why is it not the entire fucking box? Why'd that take so long to figure out? Anywho, let's move on to the hard one now. Good job on the 2 easy ones. Samantha, this is gamedle Guess. If you've never seen it, I will explain it in one moment, but first, I need a place to begin. Someone give me a game to begin with. GTA 5, you've got it. Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5. All right, so these are all the properties of Grand Theft Auto 5 listed beside it. There are so many platforms that the entire thing's a bit tall for the window. I apologize, but you'll get the idea. They are color-coded green, yellow, and sometimes green, yellow, and red, based on how well they match what we're actually trying to guess. So, for example, Grand Theft Auto 5 is a shooter and a racing game in their opinion, and this is red because the game we're trying to guess is not a shooter and it's not a racing game. Yellow means partially correct, so like first person, third person over here, one or both of those are correct. If it's both, then there might be another one missing, like first, third, and side view. It could also be just one and others, like third and side view, or it could just be first person only. That means something in there is correct, but it's not totally correct. And lastly, the arrow here tells us it's more recent than 2013. They give you a little extra info of the year. So, we need another game. We need another game. That's wrong, that date cannot be right. Oh, they've been squeezing it for a while. While we were all making Skyrim jokes, they were hanging on there and becoming the new Skyrim. I know. The years sneak up on you, and Grand Theft Auto has always been there. Elden Ring, I like it. Third person only, fantasy. Wait, it can't be open world. Because this is red. The game can't be funny. It can't be a sandbox. It can't be open world. We can still try Elden Ring, but it's not going to be Elden Ring. Bramble the Mountain King. They don't have it. Apologies. Let's try Elden Ring. Okay. We're looking for a game made on an in-house engine. That doesn't help us. But we know it's third person only, so there's some useful information. We've got the other side of the date range going now, so we're looking for something between 2014 and 2021. Moreover, we're looking for something fantasy. We know it's not open world, so this is a yellow at least because this isn't right, but that means this has to be right. There may be other ones too, but fantasy has to be correct. And so does RPG. So we're looking for a fantasy RPG, third person only between those years. That opens up the possibility of Dragon Age Inquisition? No, that's too old, right? That opens the possibility of Divinity Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin 2, Pillars of Eternity, maybe Pillars of Eternity 2, fucking... What else? Witcher 3, there's no co-op. In-house engine. Shit, was The Witcher 3... The Witcher 3 is made on a proprietary engine, right? Witcher 3's open world, that's a good point. Okay. ESO is going to be open world, I imagine. God of War 2018 is a good guess. Third person only. They probably call it an RPG, given you get to do a lot of building of your character, but I'm not certain. It needs to be an RPG and more, so RPG and hack and slash would work. Let's try God of War. God of War New. It was a very good guess. It was a very good guess. The answer was God of War 2018. Well fucking done. In 3 was that, right? 3. Shit. God of War New, platforms, PC and PS4 genres, role-playing, and indeed hack and slash beat 'em up. 2 slashes in that, wow, so slashy. Themes of fantasy and historical, released in 2018, single player only on an in-house engine, developed by SCE Santa Monica Studio and published by Sony Computer Entertainment, third person only, from the God of War franchise and saga. Well done, team. Easy. Keywords. You know what? We did that really fast and we got an early start. Let's do a keywords. We've done exactly 1 keywords on stream. That's not true. I think we did some a while back. But we've done 1 keywords within my memory on stream and got it on the first guess. Let's fucking do another one. So this is keywords. I don't know what to tell you other than think of these like they're Steam tags for a game, describing it, and you need to think of a game that fits them. Obviously, this is not a lot. A lot of games will fit this, but as we guess, more will show up so we'll get a better idea. We need mind-bending wake-up alarm clock. Alan Wake, okay. No. Dream Logic white cubes size changing. Prey 2016? What are the white cubes? Where's that come from? Size changing, Dream Logic. It's making me think Superliminal, but I don't know where white cubes would come into it. It Takes Two? No. Object scaling, hallway looping, narrative voice. It's making me think Superliminal again. You agree with me, Molten King? Let's try Superliminal. It's Superliminal. I really enjoyed Superliminal. If you've never seen or played this game, but you enjoy odd puzzles, check out Superliminal. I don't think it's very expensive. It's not new, so it probably goes on sale regularly. Check out Superliminal. I had a very, very fun time with this, and it's like a game you could do in 1 or 2 sessions, you know, if you're able to play for a couple hours, I think. Damn, gamedle, up your game. What the hell, dude? What the hell? All right, 4 for 4. Good shit. I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule. Thank you for your guesses, Samantha. I never would have gotten some of those on my own. This week is very special. I've already canceled the stream. That's neat. How special. Sorry about that. It's kind of ill. I'm much better now, though, so tonight we are aiming to finish up the Shivering Isles, probably have time to do a couple other little quests running around and enjoy more time with the Lusty Argonian maid, but the headline is trying to finish up the Shivering Isles. I think we can do that, if I vaguely remember how much is left. But we also have 2 new games coming this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be getting online early, like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, to try out Doom: The Dark Ages, which does come out today. I was sort of correct about that when I said on Sunday, maybe we'll play it Wednesday and Thursday because it comes out Wednesday apparently, but it comes out in about 2 hours. So I don't feel like changing halfway. It comes out at 8 my time and it's just 6:15 now. So we're gonna play that tomorrow. I'm gonna put a good chunky like 7-8 hour stream if I'm enjoying it, which I expect to from what little I've read. I'm real excited. I loved Doom 2016. Doom Eternal I fought with, but I better understand what they were going for now. I kind of want to play Doom Eternal again sometime to see if I like it more, and they've changed some stuff significantly from what I read for the Dark Ages. Plus, I mean, I kind of liked playing Eternal too, quite a bit. I still did. So I'm really looking forward to a third one. All right, tomorrow is Doom the Dark Ages. And then Saturday is the really big deal. Saturday, I'll be online at 2 in the afternoon, US Eastern, because we are going to celebrate my dear cats, Dish Soap and Origami's birthdays. They turned 2 on May 1st, and we're going to be celebrating it Saturday, starting at 2, with a nice long stream of hats, little special event things, which you'll have to wait and see what they are, and Red Dead Redemption 2, which is thematic. Because they turned 2. I'm really looking forward to it. Saturday, 2 p.m., Red Dead Redemption 2 to celebrate Dish Soap and Origami's birthdays. It's going to be a lovely, lovely time. I'll be online for a while, so whether you can make part of it or all of it, or whether you catch the VOD later, I hope you enjoy. I'm so excited for it. And then Sunday, I've got a stream scheduled for 6 p.m. I've got no idea what we'll be playing. Maybe more Red Dead 2. Red Dead, I want to make some progress through that game steadily, so that's going to become sort of the core game, but I've been really enjoying mixing it up stream to stream, so we'll still have plenty of that as we go forward. But Red Dead, we're going to be making progress on after Saturday, one of the main goals. One more time, that is Oblivion Remastered right now, Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow starting early, probably 3, maybe 2, probably 3. Saturday at 2, we're celebrating the cat's birthday with Red Dead Redemption 2, and Sunday at 6, we are streaming a video game of some sort. Good! Let's get into Oblivion now. I changed which of these monitors is the main monitor, so everything might be fucked up. Just stick with me, we'll figure it out together. You're in good hands, I can fix this stuff. You're just gonna need to be really patient while I stress out about not being able to fix it and take forever to fix it. It's on the wrong monitor. It's on. Please don't leave. Now it's up there. It's never been up there. What's happening? You don't belong up there. Okay. How do I switch which monitor you're on? Why did it capture so much faster this time than last time? Should I play it on that monitor? Oh, also, I had a really awful video driver problem late last night and went, oh my god, am I ever going to be able to stream on this GPU again? Do I need to buy a new one? This is the worst time. But I fixed it. I think it might actually still be broken, but you know, we're here, I'm playing, so I think it's fine. There's a lot of problems tonight. Okay, I clicked the wrong direction and now it's down over here in full screen. It's also frozen, and I can't see you. I don't even know if it's capturing. All right, we're back to borderless. And it's still on the screen instead of that one. All right, now we're on windowed. Bring you over here. What the hell is that sound? Oh, it's the rain. You probably can't hear that through my mic. At least not very loud at all, but I thought that was my computer fucking dying. It was the rain. Oh, there's a select monitor thing here. I'm an idiot. Why do you think this is monitor 1? That's monitor 1. Everything else thinks... Works now. Works now. Away! Hydro, have you heard about the driver stuff for Doom? The drivers I installed were a new game-ready driver that advertised, we've got fixes for stability issues in Monster Hunter Wilds, and we've got everything ready with all the DLSS 5 fucking frame gen fake pixels ready for your Doom the Dark Ages playthrough. And obviously I haven't tested Doom yet. I only have the regular edition, so it's not unlocked for me yet. And don't pay extra to play early. That's a personal opinion, but I hate that shit. Anyway. So what I tested it on was Monster Hunter Wilds, which they'd fixed stability issues for. My Monster Hunter Wilds crashed once maybe on like launch day. It's not happened much if it's happened at all. Prior to yesterday, when it crashed 3 times in a row within 5 minutes of starting the game, so that's why I reinstalled the old drivers. So I don't have a lot of faith in the drivers. There's some problem with Doom as well. Know nothing about computers, but you said the word drivers and you heard the updated drivers make Doom crash, whatever that means. That's especially funny because it's supposed to be for Doom. But it's also supposed to be for Monster Hunter Wilds, like I mentioned, and that clearly didn't work, so. Shocker there. Anybody else getting occasional hitches in the stream? Hydro choppy for anyone else? Not really choppy, just occasional stuttered repeats, otherwise clean. Restarted, but still a bit wonky. Running at 160p, got that 360p super high quality. Is YouTube running terribly for everybody? I have no dropped frames listed on OBS, however, OBS only reports it for Twitch because of the way I have things set up. I can't get it to report it for YouTube at the moment, sadly. YouTube, are you running all right? A little stutter? NVIDIA drivers have been a mess recently. Yeah, I've been seeing headlines about them being rough. I hadn't been unlucky enough to experience it. I've been lucky enough to avoid it until last night. But now I'm on that train. Hopefully they fix it fast, because Doom's a pretty fucking big launch. So I hope there's like a new one out by tomorrow. Alright, so we are on the stage where something happened. What am I doing? Pass wall has been liberated and the forces of order have been defeated. I should speak with Sheogorath. Let's do this during the day. I think this quest might go outside pretty shortly. We should go repair our armor too.
You're great.
Should definitely go repair our armor. How close am I to a level, out of curiosity? Somewhat close. Not really, but somewhat. I was wondering if I should make another bow to see if it's better now. Because I've gained a couple levels since I made this very fine amber bow. Can't decide. I'm gonna try repairing a couple things myself first. It'd be lovely to someday be able to repair magical items on my own, but you need to be of apprentice level for that, which takes some fucking work. Yeah, see if I click. Not good enough. Armor increased to 19. 5 a.m. We need to go to 8 a.m., 9 a.m., something like that, and the store should be open. I always forget driver updates are a thing. Yeah, I don't know what advice to give about driver updates. A couple times I've had friends who were sort of new to PC gaming ask me to hold their hand through some of the basics. And driver updates are one of those things that when we talk about, they're like, wait, it doesn't just get pushed to you? And I'm like, no, NVIDIA would love that, I'm sure, but for some reason you still have to okay it. Maybe it's a Windows thing. You probably need to go check. You might get a pop-up, but it's like on you to keep drivers updated. However, I'm never sure if I should tell them, always update to the newest ones. Or go read a bunch and find out if they crash a lot.
It is good to see you again, friend.
Because you can get big benefits off drivers sometimes, but also you might be at the bleeding edge of crashes. Who knows? Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are you feeling better? I am. I won't give anyone, you know, details, or at least not all the details, because they're not pleasant, but I feel perfect today. I just had one day yesterday where, like, my body was trying to expel all the water in it. In weird ways. I was dripping with sweat without feeling warm. And I didn't want to be on camera, and I was unpleasant. I feel much better now. Thank you for asking.
I can make just about anything look
but I'm sorry for the
good
answer.
As new.
Look, crying is healthy. Forge weapon. I don't even know how much amber I have. Forge weapon. There we are. Forge me a bow.
The great thing about bow.
Yes, I know.
You see, I'm...
So, did you give me the same bow as last time? Or is it better now? You give me the same bow as last time. Fair enough. I would like to sell back to you a bow.
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. Are you trying to take advantage of me? I'm not making that deal.
Whoa, why is that up at 80?
Seems a fair bargain. If you need anything else,
When did it get up that high?
bye.
So you became the lusty Argonian maid yesterday? Ah, yes. Reptiles known for sweating. The lustiest maid. Sir, may I please have a not that bow? Wow, what lovely handmade work to my request. Could you do it better, though? I drip with sweat every stream.
Speak quickly, Mortal.
Hello all, what's up, Shiro? And hello, Mendes. And hello, Heather. And hello, Patrick. And welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Okay, it's now daytime. We can't get a better bow. Let's go talk to Sheogorath. Let's get into court dress. Lovely. I can't take off the helmet, right? Because I'm carrying too much weight. But I can take off the ring so everyone can enjoy my lovely, lovely dress. Beautiful. Okay.
Your Grace.
We're prepared for court. Is day-night cycle a thing in the Isles? It absolutely is.
Snitties!
As are snitties. Snitties are most active at night, but you can find them throughout the day. Crystal Panther? Who would have thought it would take that long? But you got to it first, Lucifer. There is. First Crystal Panther of the stream. Thank you for the redeem. How shiny. How lovely. How beautiful and crystalline. Gorgeous. What's the TikTok sound?
Pleasure.
What's the TikTok sound? The front, gorgeous. The back, unbelievable. The side, stunning. I don't remember what it is.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform.
Name it!
You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the gatekeeper.
Oh, I forgot this part.
You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
I remember well.
With the gatekeeper
Hey, Lady Grace, good to
restored
see you.
And Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak
So-
with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure.
Yeah,
For
okay.
now.
Well,
I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
okay, I just want to point out, you said with Zedillion running, which is a torture chamber, but one that attracts adventurers and presumably can be sensed by maybe the forces of order. Like, it's sending out a signal. And with the gatekeeper back, but the gatekeeper, A, didn't stop me from getting in, and B, even if I'm special, order was already here. It stopped me getting in, and I'm the one helping you now. It didn't stop the forces of... What is your... I don't want to question you, because I don't want my guts turned into a jump rope. Sounds good. Rebuild the gatekeeper. Got it. Tell me about Relmina.
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in
Plan
all,
doesn't make any
my kind
sense.
of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly,
I love the fifth
I
element.
didn't
A
know
sequel
there
could
were
be
5
fun.
already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
I particularly love... Hang on, I'm blanking on his name. Oh my god. Gary Oldman in the fifth element. Rebuild the gatekeeper?
It's essential. Simply essential. If only
Good movie.
it were essentially
Chicken good.
simple. But it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zosselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
A voice like that, I'm not surprised. Only TikTok audio I can remember is, "Can I pet that dog?" TikTok audio that jumps most readily to my mind, I mainly heard not on TikTok. In fact, I didn't know for a long time it was a TikTok audio. But when I first got to know Felody,
Send Relmina my love.
for months and months, like 6 months, she had "Armadillos keep digging, little holes in my backyard" stuck in her head and would just sing it whenever she wasn't busy thinking about or saying something else during her streams. So I identify it that's a Felody audio to me. It's a TikTok audio, I know that now. But for a long time, that was a Felody audio, and it's definitely the one I still remember the most. I've never seen it on TikTok, actually.
Your Grace.
Okay, so we're going to someplace to do something. I need to meet Relmina, right? Where is Zidillion? The far side, right? No, I'm thinking of where the flames were lit. Zidillion is way down south. Why'd they lead me to this gate? You always think of the "Let Me Do It For You" song? Turn your guts to a jump rope or violin strings. Lord of the Pit and Riz. Alright. He says Zidillion, right? Except he's marked. Oh, no, he mentioned Zidillium. We're not going to Zidillium. We're going to the Thelm. That'll take me to the Gates of Madness. They're right beside it. Let's get dressed for action. Give me my base Ring of Shadows and Shrouded Armor. Thank you very much. Now remember, we need a new goddamn dagger today. Got no idea how to make one happen, but we need a new goddamn dagger. Pomegranates, what's the most reliable way to get a new goddamn dagger? Here in Oblivion. Where do they hide them? I'm rather upset you can't make a dagger out of either badness or amber. Is that too high or too low? My first one was too high. Third person changes the aim a little bit. Checking shops or killing bandits, I guess? Well, we have Elytra and Scalons here, not bandits. Suppose I could leave for a short time and get a new weapon, but we're in Shivering Isles. I'd love to finish Shivering Isles. Find one in a tomb. Like Mehrunes Razor. Isn't that in Skyrim? Is it in this game too? That's gonna be a fucking quest line if it is. Mehrunes Razor. Actually, would they just leave that lying around somewhere? That would be pretty fucking cool if you could just happen upon something named after a Daedric prince bearing a fragment of their incredible power. I don't remember. It's been too long before this time that I played Oblivion to know. Okay, don't tell me the answer to the follow-up questions I had there. For anyone... Secret entrance. Speaking of sounds that are in my head, long ago, I bought directly from the creators, downloaded from their site, Gish. It's a game that's now available on Steam and places. It's very old. It's like a platformer, but you play a ball of tar, and you've got essentially 3 states you can cycle between. Sticky for climbing along things. You can make yourself rock hard so that you can like smash through stuff or weigh things down. I don't know how it changes your weight, don't worry about it. And slippery, so you can slide through things or past obstacles. It's a really fun platformer. I really enjoyed it. It's kind of fucking fiddly. Really enjoyed it. Anyway, anytime you find a secret in that game, a voice goes, "Secret." And that sound plays in my head every time I find something secret in a game now. Fuck! Never mind. At least we had a fun story. Have you tried stealing? You know, I've done exceptionally little pickpocketing. I've stolen from people's houses and shops a bit. Honestly, not that much, but a bit. I've done exceptionally little pickpocketing outside of what's required by quests, and very few quests require pickpocketing that I've done thus far. No, I've stolen, but not as much as you might expect. Everyone who wears robes and casts magic has a Daedric dagger in my game so far, past level 21. Well, I'm only 15, so maybe it'll be different, but that's good to know. I'll keep an eye out for them. Thank you. What kind of build are you playing? Eh. Got him. Why are there, like, amphibious reptile monsters, and then skinned hounds, and then bugs? It doesn't matter. It's the realm of madness. This must have been a fun place to, like, populate. You don't need any fucking reason for why anything is. Has it gotten stormy? It's not night, right? No, it's 3:45 in the afternoon. I guess it's just stormy. Hello. So the first gatekeeper was a problem. You gonna be a problem? Why can't I zoom? You have to draw the bow first. These gatekeepers will not be a problem. Not at all. So how does the Tarball become the progenitor of the Spellblade archetype Gish? I don't know. Don't know how that works out. I mean, the adventures roam far and wide. I'm sure it's explained inside the game Gish. It's just been too long since I've played it to tell you. Me and my memory, right? Void Essence, which can both restore health and fortify health, as you would expect of something called Void Essence. That's very handy, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem thematic to me, but that's fine. Very handy thing to have. Love it. That's the doorway in. Is there anything to do out here? Are any of these, like, urns I can check or altars I can activate? No, looks like maybe these are braziers to light at some point, but not for me. They're simply decoration. So you can play sticky, rock hard, or slippery. Interesting. This is an 18+ game. What if I could? I think every weapon merchant has at least 12 of the things to pad my pockets. Shall return. I've been summoned. I hope to something fun, Sad Cat. Yeah, bandit dungeons have had all the light armor / weapon stuff I've needed. All right. When we finish this, or if I get desperate in the mids, if I'm really struggling, because we've had troublesome fights here in the Shivering Isles. If that continues, if I need help, we'll step out and do one quick dungeon and hope I get lucky with loot. But right now, we'll keep going. It's a Shambua. Now it's dead. It's a Shambua. And now it's dead. Ah! Did that come out of the Hungerer statue's mouth? Okay. Was that coincidental timing or is it activated by movement? It can't aim for shit though, so I think we're alright. Okay, I need to be a little more careful. That apparently hit me. Can I, like, deactivate you or something? Unsure how. Moving away. Function unclear. You gonna shoot me while I try and loot this thing? Your head's tilted down. You aim down, right? Apparently you do. There's logic and reason in its design. Or do a quest where you know it's a reward. You've gone full alchemy, conjuration, and destruction. I've gotten to the point where... What does the word full mean? when 3 words follow it. I'm just teasing. Got to the point where paralysis poisons are one of my hotkeys. I want to do shit like that. I need to do a little work on alchemy. I might ask for some guidance on alchemy or otherwise finding a good weapon or something. But we're just gonna move forward with Shivering Isles and see if I'm strong enough to finish it reasonably quickly before I worry about that. But I want to do that shit too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Braziers is pronounced with a J sound? I mean, I think it's like braziers. I say braziers, which I think is equally accepted. Yeah, sure, yeah. Have you been saying braziers? That's different. I use everything as needed. Light armor, blade, restoration are my highest skills. Always had a soft spot for Knight of the Nine since my first playthrough. That you thought that was the main quest? So that's a fun way to play. I've been trying to remember what Knight of the Nine was like. I was thinking of maybe skipping it this playthrough because I'm not intending to be as thorough as I was with my first couple. But I'm enjoying it. I might be worth it. All I remember about Knight of the Nine is it's done entirely on the normal map. Which sounds less exciting, but I don't remember if what it has was good. But I mean, if you're fond of it, it must have something good in it, right? What is Void Essence? What is the core of nothingness? I think it's an America's Funniest Home Videos DVD. If you level marksmanship, your arrows have a chance to paralyze automatically. Really? Is that part of the marksmanship skill? Sorry, I need character. Yes, it is. I've never read these. At expert, your arrows have a slight chance to paralyze the target on hit. And at master, your arrows have a great chance to paralyze the target on hit. I'm currently 59. I will get the first level of that at 75, so we're not that near. Not really. We're not forever away either. If you powder Void Essence, do you get Void Salts? Bethesda Elder Scrolls? Play a Stealth Archer. What's going on up here? Whoa. Roots have just broken into here. Hello. Hang on.
Headshot.
I'm in here to meet Relmina, right? Presumably she's safe from these things. Are these her creations? Is she gonna be upset I'm killing so many things? There's a living thing lying there? Is that what's happening? You were waiting to scare me, were you? Too bad I detect life, motherfucker. It means you're very full. It's fun and the alchemy pays for everything else. I mean, full is in mostly just relying on those. I get what you mean. I was just teasing. No, it was clear enough. Don't worry about that. Stealth Archer's the default power build. Yep. Do I want to go this way or the other way? All roads probably lead to Relmina eventually. Sorry? Skeleton Hero. Oh, I thought you said it had some health left after that. An Elven Bow does 15 damage. I think mine does 17 or 18. More skeletons? Or no, that's a gatekeeper. Which weirdly dies faster than... There's a lot of variance in the damage, actually. I might have just gotten a weak hit on the... Who did that? On the skeleton. You did that. Manacles and stuff? Hang on. No one's around here to see me, so let's actually see some shit for once in our life. Will you turn off the thing trying to shoot me? I can only turn one at a time. Wait. Did you just unpush? Is it going off every time I push that? So are you active right now? Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait, now, wasn't that one firing before? Oh, who gives a shit how it works? We've never needed machines anyway. I've got this newfangled hand-cranked vibrating, just whatever. Analog is fine with me, I'll do it with my hands. That's digital enough. Lusty Argonian maids never needed machines. Hamster's good. She likes burrowing and hiding her food. Adorable. We love to hear it. Alright, so this all looks very fancy. Is there anything to see up around here? There's a door. I should also remember there's a marker on my... I appear to be moving towards it. Good. I hadn't thought about that until I was walking down those stairs a second ago. But luck of the draw brought me where I need to be. Door to Zaselm experiment chambers. Perfect time for that 18+ warning, Grace. Perfect timing. Thank you so much, mods. Oh, so close to one shot. So close. Where do I want to go in here? Oh, I'm going to the secret exit, it looks like. Wait, this map isn't helping me. What? Wait, toggle details. F. No. Center on player, pin marker, back. How do I change to a different floor? I feel like I'm not reading the correct floor. Okay, I went down a floor. Does it look different now? That's more like it. This is where I was, and it wasn't showing me that. And, where do you think I want to go? Okay. We'll try and figure that out, sure. May disappear soon, not sure when I'll be back. Avenge my death if I never return? Absolutely. Of course I would. It would become the entire focus of this stream. Vengeance would be the theme and bit of every joke from here on. You can avenge someone with jokes, right? Absolutely. But I'd much prefer to see you again. I hope you're not off to something dangerous. What quest do you have highlighted? Rebuilding the gatekeeper. But that's a very good question. That could have been the wrong one. Thank you for double checking that. Oh, totally. I expect you to kill them laughter. Killing them softly with his jokes. Do I want to go in this way? You're gonna like stand up and fight or something, right? Yep. Still counts as a sneak attack. Kind of funny, seeing as you were only getting up since you sensed me, presumably. Still counts as a sneak attack. Was that called a torn flesh Atronak? Very likely. I've been calling them gatekeepers since that's what the first one oh, they left some gold on you when they hung you up by your feet. That's the first one we met was called, but that's more of a job than a type of yes. Before they're given a job like gatekeeper, janitor, digital effects artist, torn flesh Atronak, Frankenstein's monster. Or Frankenstein, if you're not a pedant. Did I hit you? I did. Are you both dead? You are. I don't know why I couldn't see that for a sec. The flesh Atronak is very clearly laid out on the ground, but my eyes were parsing it funny for a bit. Novice Alembic, Worm Pestle, Bone Meal, Bowl, Urn. Strong Potion of Healing. Thank you very much, I will. Thanks, I hate it. Wondered why, though? Is it just so we can say things like fuckity fuck? Why what? We have an 18+ warning? Because I don't want to be responsible for corrupting the youth. Or at least not hauled into court for it. I'm sure there's some state that's still got laws about that on the books. I don't imagine it's federal, but I wouldn't even be shocked if it is a federal thing here in the United States. No idea. I don't need that kind of heat. It may be true, but if you try and bring me to court on it, I'll swear up one wall and down another it's a joke. And for clarity, this is all a joke. You can't get me. Weak old blood. Experiment setup hypothesis weak old blood. I have paired up a hound in shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. You're a weird person. Project Hound's Blood, Day 7. Day 7 observations. My theory stated before trial is thus: blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Test 1. Subject 1 has the current concoction and Subject 2 has the new mixture. Battle 1. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done average amount of injury to Subject 2. Subject 2 seemed not to notice most of the injuries it received. Battle 2. After a drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Battle 3. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Battle 4. Subject 1 lasted less than a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. Test 2. Standard blood, C and D of the new blood. Battle A versus B. C, D. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight to the actual potency of the blood itself, and determine how much of the additional effect is coming from its combination with existing ingredients. The quality of the blood makes it more furious or energetic or all those things? Really? Oh, hey, I'm doing the trial now. I never even meant to. Wait, these don't even match as creatures. There's another fucking obvious variable in your test here. This is bad science. And what I was gonna say to begin with is, I know on the back of this very dubious experiment, some fucking rich people are gonna be like, so I just need a youth's blood? I just need better blood. Come on. We have a novice retort. We have a calcinator. Some potions that we've made here. A crystal ball, just in case the alchemy isn't working, you know? You need something to fall back on.
Fear the old blood.
This is real legal advice. Nothing on the stream is real legal or medical advice. Other than don't try to sue me for corrupting the kids. That's real legal advice. All other legal advice is not.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
Blood rave. A novice retort is something like, my dad could beat up your dad. There's no way that was in GoldenEye. I got an uncle that works at Nintendo. You don't know? Shit, now I gotta remember that lie for the rest of my school career. College can't come soon enough. What a novice retort. I just wanted people to think I was cool. Think there is some rich guy that's doing that kind of thing IRL? There is! So we don't need to give him more evidence. There are already shitty people. Reptilian appetite conditioning. I have raised these ballywogs and Scalon together from hatchling to adult. I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other and rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. They have since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I've been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. I've procured a fatty Breton of previously luxurious lifestyle. There is not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be a most tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There's still some time left to starve the reptiles until they are most desperate. So you made them friends to, for the sound of things, just see if they would then get used to reptile flesh and turn on each other rather than attack the Breton? Is that, are you alive? Oh, my light doesn't reach that far. Why aren't you doing anything? Are you gonna fight for your life or say a word or... Hello? Okay, dead in one hit. And then they turn on each other, but they did start with the obvious food. Once again, a bad experiment with too many variables, and I'm not sure we can draw anything interesting from the results. Okay. This is not great science. I don't know why I hit that button. Where am I trying to go? Somewhere to my right? That was the three-sided one? No, it wasn't. Somewhere over here. Like there. The only science Lusty needs is biology, and trust me, she knows her way around a body. We're on the other side of that door. Great. Alright. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. Come on, that's the only sneak attack I'm getting. Why was the second one a sneak attack? Also, these Frankensteins know magic? What was it doing? Because you like to kill NPCs is why you hit the button? I don't like to. It just happens by accident. Maybe I've become a little inured to their deaths by the many times it's happened. I don't, but you can't say, I don't like to. Unfair. Oh, that one was a stitched flesh Atronac. We've got varieties in our flesh Atronacs. We've got the stitched flesh Atronac. Some are put together with staples. It's another experiment, figuring out how best put together. Sometimes it doesn't work out and you get a torn flesh Atronac. They love Natalie Imbruglia. The corpse pit. Okay. We want to go this way for the quest. To the Sanctum of Vivisection. Which I guess sounds marginally better than the corpse pit. It sounds fancier. I hear a voice. Quick save. I'm all out of faith, this is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Give to me a soul, Dr. Frankenstein. Ah, it's more experience. Experience? Experiments. Where's the person I heard talking?
Make you feel.
What? Wow, why would I put on that dress? You've got the same
Please
dress.
indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. You dare disturb me in my sanctum? It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting.
Okay, well, I can slow this down by talking to you at least.
I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Oh, you! Now I remember you! You badmouthed me in the inn. Of course, right. You said you birthed the gatekeeper, and we talked about that for a little bit. I recall her now. Hydro hearing voices again. If you draw the bow back, is there a way to not shoot the arrow other than putting away the weapon? I keep putting away the bow, but then forget until I run into another enemy. If you tap a quick switch button, like on PC at least, by default, if you hold down R, your keybinding wheel will pop up, and you don't need to hit a button and switch anything. But if you just pop the wheel up and let go, like just tap R, you will unknock the arrow without switching weapon or putting it away or anything. It's the only other way I've found, and I found it by accident. There might be a way to bring up the wheel on console too, or controller, but I don't know what it is. If there is, I would expect the same control to work.
Yes, I slew him. I needed to get in. Sheogorath needed me.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that.
Well, I'm always trying to get my end away.
By all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
Thank you.
By what authority do you disturb me?
Whose do you fucking think?
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
You know, we try to win people over, generally. We could keep Lord Sheogorathing over her. We have the authority lent to us, but let's try kindness and see if she reacts to that at all.
Will you lend us your powerful magics and all the fleshy Lego pieces to make a Frankenstein?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I
works.
show you the meaning of pain and suffering.
Kinda.
Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
The words were a bit fancy, but that was blood, bone marrow, skin. What's essence of breath? Is that those little flowers? So where do you get your victims?
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are further,
You know, of one sort or another. They're volunteers in the way that they volunteered, or they're volunteers in the way that they didn't, one sort or another.
I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned
Pain and
my
suffering
service
is her
and
love
my
language.
methods.
Reminds me of
Loyal
Minthara.
servant of the mad god would
Lung
respect
tissue?
his
Possibly.
decision in this matter.
Essence of breath could be a gingivitis specimen. I mean, we're trying to win her over now, so maybe we can free them later if we're so inclined, but we don't need to go up against her face to face right now.
Oh, I see your point. You debate so well. You've laid it out so clearly. I understand now. I see why Sheogorath approved. You're so beautiful and wise.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again. Away with you, dog. and fetch me those components. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
Corrode weapon, flare, frostbolt, disappointing amount of gold. Hailstorm, lightning bolt, minor enervation, spark. Potion of fatigue, potion of warmth, weak potion of insulation. You do not have anything that interesting. Otherwise, I would steal from you for fun. All right, is this the secret way out? I'd love the fast way. Back out of here, thank you. I've already seen it. I know it exists. Needs a key. Oh, you gave me one. I didn't even know. So, the Gardens of Flesh and Bone should be inside the pass wall area. Yes, it's heading me to the Gates of Madness. Perfect. That's where we visited to get some Gatekeeper bone samples and make the Gatekeeper arrows to kill the first Gatekeeper. We're headed back there. I have missed the turnoff on the road, but there's no need to go any less directly when you're as acrobatic and flexible as the Lusty Argonian maid. No dagger. Never a dagger. Never lucky. I do want a dagger. Hello. Oh, for a second that looked like a gatekeeper to me. You're the guy I fought the gatekeeper with, right? I kind of forget your name, but...
has been
No, you are a golden saint. You don't look like a golden saint. What was all that green glowing off of you? Is the aurora that bright? It's not even the aurora. That's just sort of green tinged clouds. Strange. Very strange. Have we tried just grinding down a full-size sword? I could just... No one's cleaned this up yet? You just walk among the fallen dead? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to clean up. I totally understand not cleaning up. But no one's done it yet? Some of you live here. Things are strange in the land of madness. I admit that might sound a bit redundant when you pull it out of context, but you can't say I'm wrong. It's true. Yeah, I could get out my claymore and just stop repairing it. Wear it slowly down into a short sword, right? Ah, one person's corpse is another's decor. Samantha, how do you pronounce D-E-C-A-L? Like a sticker. But, you know, a fancier word for, like, model making and stuff. Decal? See, that's what I was afraid of. Decal, we got 2 votes, 3 votes for decal over on YouTube, Samantha. I have only ever heard decal up until a few months ago, when, like, 4 times in a row on different videos, I heard someone say decal, and I was like, well, I hate this. I'd never heard decal before. Clearly, there's a good contingent of people saying it, because I heard it one after the other. But what a weird coincidence. I briefly worried that it was an artificial choice made just to confuse me. That people were getting together and deciding to pronounce the word differently. Because it came out of nowhere. Then I decided that was paranoia. And I haven't completely let go of that idea, but I am working at it. Decal. Might be a regional thing. Oh, I'm sure it's regional. I say decal all the time, but unintentionally. But intentionally joking. Sorry, I don't know why. No, wait, I do know why I didn't understand how to correct that to begin with. But I'm not going to say. So is this where I'm getting the samples of everything? And are they just going to be on some of these Frankensteins, or am I going to find them in canopic jars and so on. How do I say rum? Rum. You're paranoid, no question about it. It's like people saying bagel instead of bagel. I know there has to be a few of you out there. I knew one of them in college. And what's worse is, she got really embarrassed when we had the conversation about it the first time, because everybody in the room thought she was joking. And so she went, oh, you got bagels. And we all laughed. And she went, what? And we were like, that was good. And she was like, what? And we were like, that was really funny. And she understood what was happening well before we did, but wasn't quite in a position. This is freshman year. We don't all know each other that well yet. Didn't quite have the confidence to be like, no, that's how I say that. So this conversation continued like that for a little while longer as she turned more and more red in the face. Yes, but I'm the one who says things wrong. I'm willing to admit that I say room wrong, but it's just my natural accent to say what's in the room. I left the room. I'm not going to slow down and go, I left the room, because that's just weirder. Where do I go? Storming out. See you soon, maybe. Take care of yourself. You've got to make it back alive, please. So that I can still have a variety of jokes instead of only jokes that avenge you. And I don't feel bad that our last interaction was me sort of teasing you about saying decal. Decal. Where am I going? Oh, hello. You a trap or are you a switch? Thorn hook. You're neither. You are an alchemical ingredient. Is what you are. Same. English is weird to learn as a second language. Took me a while to get it right. Drawer is another weird regional one for the Northeast. How would you say that differently? I know I've heard it at least a couple ways. I say it that way, drawer. I mean, do people just pronounce it sort of more carefully, like drawer? Drawer, almost like... No one says drawer. No one. Do they? But sort of a little bit more in that direction, drawer? What's the other way of saying that? Do room people say broom and bloom the same way? We had a teacher visiting in high school who tried to convince us that, she's an English teacher too, that bloom was onomatopoeia. If you're unfamiliar with onomatopoeia, onomatopoeic words are words that are spelt after a sound. You know? Like woof is onomatopoeia. Which would mean, if bloom was onomatopoeia, when you go out in like the spring and summer, you would hear flowers perhaps softly, but imagine a whole field, bloom, 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 all around you. Or crayon, that's the one I know. I say crayon when I'm not thinking about it. I've known about that one long enough though, that if I'm thinking about it, it's not unnatural. How do I describe this? I'm pretty sure I grew up saying crayon. It's almost got 2 syllables. Almost. I don't quite say crayon, but it's close. I don't say crayon. But sometimes I say crayon more clearly, or even crayon, if I'm thinking about what I'm saying. But it's still not quite intentional. I can't think of how to describe it. Point is, how I say it varies now depending on how carefully I've thought out the sentence I'm saying, regardless of whether the sentence has to do with pronunciation. My most natural way of saying it, though, is crayon. C-R-A-Y-U-N. You say crayon like crayon? Crayon like rayon? Isn't a world where bloom is an onomatopoeia just Pokemon? Very much so. Some people put an L in drawer. What? Do you mean they accidentally pull it all the way out of their dresser, drop everything on the floor? That's an L? How do they fit an L into it? This reminds me of my one friend who makes fun of the way I say things in my southern drawl. Drawer. Drawl. Drawl. Drawer. Drawl. Drawer. Drawrl. Drawrl? Draw. Maybe at the end? That just seems the easiest place to add it. I can't think of why you would. I don't know of an accent that does anything similar to that. But drawrl? You pronounce crayon almost like crown? Crown. Crown. Could you hand me a red crown? I can see it. I don't expect that's exactly like how you say it, but I think I have the idea. It's a subtle L, but it's like drawl. Drawl. Like they're drowning? Like a murloc? All my clothes are in the drawl. But I tell you, it's good to just talk about accents and get to speak how I naturally do. Stop putting on my stream voice. Don't worry what people think about me. You know, sometimes people ascribe a lack of intelligence the way I usually talk. It's good when we can, you know, get this subject out in the open. I can speak this way without being self-conscious. Are we doing southern accents? I mean, badly if you take me as an example. In your accent, you can't say jewelry to save your life. Dude, that's a fucking hard word. Another one really difficult for some accents and some people coming from foreign languages is squirrel. That's also one that's rather different in a lot of UK accents to American accents. American accents really just rip through it and go, squirrel. S-K-W-I-R-L, squirrel. A lot of UK accents make it even harder with squirrel. Or something like that. Southern accents are for Saturday. Oh, Explodere just stepped away to take care of something. If you're around when Explodere gets back, I'll try and help you remember to ask that, because I would be curious too. But Explodere warned us she may die. She seemed blasé about it. I expect the risk is... The lisk? Oh god, it's happening to me now. I better go check if my natural accent is hidden in a drawer somewhere. Fuck! Why would an accent be in a drawer? What a stupid way around to that punchline. But sometimes you just need to take the most direct path for timing. Tell you what, rural kicks my ass. I'll tell you what. You started with I'll tell you what, so I could hear the southern accent in my head. I don't do a whole stream like that. This Saturday, I expect there'll be a good amount of that. The horror of the rural juror. And its sequel, Urban Fervor. I mean, the company is called Crayola, so you would think that since the company is Crayola, not Crayola, well, yeah. Yeah. Crayola and their crayons. But, like, I'm a busy person. Crayon. I need to get to mispronouncing room. Bless your heart. Always manage to pronounce probably like probably. I'm probably 50-50 on that. I'm actually probably a little more probably than probably. But I bet on stream where I'm always a little more careful with my pronunciation, even subconsciously. I'm not constantly going, how's the next thing I'm gonna say gonna sound? But like, I enunciate a little more on stream. I bet on stream I almost always say probably. But in real life, I bet I say probably most of the time. Mind you, I also pronounced it as crayon, so I'm with you. Worcestershire? Oh, we could do a whole thing of shibboleths. Look, that's not even pronunciation, that's just, look, you know it or you don't. Do you know Gloucester? Worcester? Come on now. I love the word shibboleth itself, too. Leicester, yeah. Luga Baruga. Freakiest thing in the world is remembering you're a quarter southern when your mom, who never speaks in a southern accent, slips into a fluent one when calling her cousins. just this bit here makes me feel very much like Skyrim. Because I identify caves in Skyrim with glowing mushrooms and random shafts of light from the ceiling. Never explained how there's a hole bringing light from the outside all the way down into this deep, deep cave you've been going down, down, down in for a while, but there's always light down there for you. I identify that aesthetic with Skyrim. Can anyone pronounce... Ooh, I'm gonna say... Shykill? I'm just gonna skip over a bunch of the letters there. I'm probably way off, right? It's gonna be that or maybe Skullkill? River, if you can. You're from Pennsylvania. You're from the Philly area originally, so you definitely can. Lamau, that was not even close, was it? Schoolkill, okay. Was that mushrooms or mushrooms? Look, I say rum with a U, not rim. I'm leaving the rim. I don't say that. If you're gonna tease me, I expect you to be accurate. Or more Skoogle? Skoogle? Well, at the very least, you've helped me understand how far away from it I am. Even if I'm not getting closer. Caverns of Susurration. Susurration is a hissing noise, isn't it? This will lead us to the essence of breath? At a guess? If I had all the time in the world, I would love, love, love to learn Irish just because I think the spelling is insane compared to my native language. Obviously, it would be perfectly normal if I grew up with it compared to American English. But I also kind of love it. I've been in love with... Hello, there's a hungerer down here all of a sudden, turning at exactly the wrong moment, you motherfucker. I've been in love with Irish names ever since I heard the names Siobhan and Neve. Which, if you've not encountered them before, I feel like a lot of people have met a Siobhan. That's a somewhat common name, it seems, in my experience. Then again, I'm from the Northeast, which is quite Irish in the US, so maybe I've just run it. Point is, Siobhan is often S-I-O-B-H-A-N. And Neve is great. Neve. N, fair. I don't, maybe my second choice, but perfectly sensible vowel, okay? A. Okay. M. H. Sure. Dorchester. Winchester. Fair point. To be fair, I like the rum sound. You have the purple floatings from the mask, green floatings from the cave, throw in some blue from the clairvoyance. It's just a cave full of floaties. Hope I'm not allergic to any of them. Is this stuff building up in my lungs? I'm a hoagie girl for life, but NYC has me saying online, waiting for waiting in line. I've not even noticed that regional difference. Those are actually the ones I love more. I do love an accent. I do love a difference in pronunciation of the same words, but differing phrases I find endlessly interesting. I only have a couple of them in my vocabulary, and I think they've largely disappeared. I never had anything like a Maine accent, and I never said some of the really stereotypical Maine stuff. They're not widely known, but maybe you've heard stuff like saying up to camp and things like that. But for a little while, I referred to directions as if Maine was... Oh, they're just opening for me. I turned around because I didn't see a control for this. They've just been opening for me, and I never really noticed. For a long time, I used to refer to directions as if Maine was at the bottom of the earth. So no matter where I was going from and to, I was going down to Maine, and anytime I was leaving Maine, I was going up to wherever. So I'll go up to Boston, etc. Not so much anymore, but that's the only one I was really aware of as sort of a Maine dialectic thing I grew up with.
spent time at the Wawa is life, Wawa is home. God, the Wegmans Wawa divide in my identity. I know Wegmans, I've only heard tales of Wawa. Never experienced one. Wawa and Publix. As far as I can understand, they're not grocery stores, right? They're like fancy convenience stores and gas stations? Is Publix an actual grocery store? I don't know. Maybe it is a bit of a different thing. I think of Publix and Wawa as being similar, and I think Wawa is like a gas station type, convenience store type thing, right? Publix is straight up grocery. Okay, I had the wrong idea then. Maybe they are different. I was going to say, I hear them spoken of by their fans in the same kind of reverent tones. Never experienced either myself. Publix is like a Walgreens almost. Okay. What do you mean up to camp is a Mainerism? That's actually not the best choice. Up to, as I said, is somewhat Maine-like. I said up to everywhere leaving Maine. But up to camp is actually not so much exactly a Mainerism as it was the catchphrase of a Maine comedian, so it sprang to mind. Specifically, up to camp is a bit of a Mainerism, but not like the strongest one or anything. What are the Mainerisms? Maine phrases. Maine slang, local humor, all from visitmaine.net. Would you like to save this full guide? I ain't even read it yet. And you've dimmed the entire site for no. Thanks. Oh yeah? Means yes, or at least acknowledgement from a Maina. Bahaba. I can't even say these. This has never been my accent, and on stream I'm having more trouble. Bahaba. It's hard because it really is that extreme, but you can tell when someone's natural with it and when they're not. If you've never heard it. Beans of the Beana, yeah, LL Beans. Bob Marley, oh, that's the comedian. Who sold like bumper stickers that said up to camp. Ka, camp, chowda, clammin, cunnin, dia. Dia. That's probably the closest I can come to the accent. That almost sounds natural from me. Dia. Not like winter. God, my aunt had the most, my great aunt had the most incredible Maine accent. I wish I'd spent time just like practicing hers. Come on, is there anything, I'm looking for like all up to camp. When you go to your other more rustic place, a camper cabin on a lake or the coast. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Up to camp was specifically the punchline to a big Bob Marley joke, and so he sold, I believe, like bumper stickers that said up to camp and t-shirts and shit. But also, in the summer, a lot of people had just like a shitty, not insulated cabin on a lake somewhere, and they would go up there, and so every summer people would be like, yeah, we're up to camp next month. Up to camp. Yeah. Moxie's a Mainerism. Bahaba is excellent. Moxie and blueberries. I was called Cunnin as a kid all the time. That's a throwback. Heard Bar Harbor is beautiful in the fall. I wonder if the always going up to somewhere is due to people asking, so what have you been up to recently? So it started as an inside joke of, well, I've been up to. For the folks who don't know, Wegmans is a grocery store with a huge liquor store and a hot bar. Wawa is a huge convenience store with most things you want. A lot of grocery stores have gone the way of Wegmans. I don't know if they were first or just did it better. But imagine, yeah, a modern, big suburban grocery store that has its own sizable, well-stocked deli. They have a bunch of like rotisserie chickens with different seasons on them that they've made that day you can buy. They've got a whole bakery section. Every section is just a little fancier and bigger. Wegmans like that, but 9 or 10 out of 10 in my experience, in all aspects. Wegmans is just a really excellent version of that. Don't know if they started or they just did it better, but I used to go to Wegmans when I was in college, and Wegmans was amazing. All right, this isn't quite what I mean. I want phrases. I want sayings. 25 funniest expressions in Maine from Matador Network. Whatever that is. I do not want to sign in with Google. No one needs to see my Google account. Go away. Mainers don't ask, what are you doing? They say, chupta. Oh God, I grew up saying chupta. I thought I just was bad at speaking. That's a Maine thing? I said Chupta all the time. I definitely wrote Chupta on AIM a number of times. Anyway. Maine weather doesn't get windy, it gets breezed up. I heard that, I never said that. Things don't break in Maine, they get stove up. I heard that a lot with my cousins, I never said that. Mainers don't eat until full, they get mug up. Never heard that. Main roads never icy or slippery, they're greasy. I've heard that a lot. But funny enough, I just kind of associate that with Canada now because Trailer Park Boys kind of own the word greasy. In a completely different sense, but they own that word. What was the city's name here in Canada? Seeing an up here. Up theme here, yeah. It's just a rural Massachusetts cast-off. Moxie's from Lowell. Yes, but it is the official soft drink of Maine as of 2005. We've tried to make a claim to it. I think a lot more are sold in Maine than Massachusetts, but I don't actually have any numbers for that. Maine just likes to make Moxie part of its identity. But yes, I am aware it's from Lowell, Mass. Oh, here's a fun one that I learned from a girlfriend in college. Louisville. In Kentucky. Louisville. How would you think you pronounce that if you're a native? Hey, the other ones I know. Mainers don't go to the country, they go out in the willy wax. I'm not familiar. Actually, I think I've heard Bob Marley the comedian say that while trying to sound extra Mainer. Louisville. Mendez is the closest. According to my then girlfriend, who was from Paducah, Kentucky, but spent a lot of time there, it's Louisville. You really swallow it. Not just remove some letters, skip over here and there. You really fucking back of your throat, Louisville. I'm not doing it quite justice, but that's closer. Yeah, it's I don't know, I almost don't want to say it the way they say it. But hey, it's their town. That's deep southern, like Nolans. Your family's camp is in Eustis, so I feel like G Mendes beat me to it. I always say it's a New England thing. Lots of things cross between states up here. They do. Crystal Panther, shablakazam! Mainers don't take out the trash, they deal with the culch. No clue. Mainers don't put things in the basement, they go down cellar. Yes, I heard that a lot. We would say basement and cellar alternately. And I've heard down cellar, down to cellar, down to cellar a lot. Mainers don't take their boots off in the foyer, they use the dooryard. I heard that, never said that. Mainers don't say someone is flamboyant or eccentric, they say they're a rig? I've got no fucking clue what that is. These are batting a little less than 500 for me, but could just be me. Oh yeah, okay. I actually looked these up a little while ago I can't remember why, but I looked up Maine phrases a little while ago and I found a Reddit thread. This one got a lot of people. Dozens of replies of people being like, oh, I still say hard telling, not knowing. Instead of I don't know. Fuck, dude, that brought me back. Hard telling, not knowing. I've never heard that in my life. That might just be a far northern Maine thing. To be clear, I'm from Cape Elizabeth. Cape Elizabeth is a rich suburb outside the biggest city in Maine, which is not a big city by any means, but like southern Maine's different to northern Maine and rural Maine. So, could just be a much more rural thing. Mainers don't say I lost it, they say it's down cellar behind the axe. When you want someone to leave you alone, that's what you say? I've not heard that. Okay. Further north in Maine you go, the further south in the country you go. Northern Maine's basically Canada. So, what about a gold crystal snake? We looked. They don't have it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've checked. Think of my bank account. The dooryard sounds like a strange way to say courtyard, like an enclosed within walled garden. I'm near. Wait, is this the susurration? Do I need to catch this? Or is it here somewhere? Do I need this? No. Okay, what's here that I need? It's marked like right here. Snitty! Gluttonous hunger or empty. It's not that. But, whoa, wait, we were playing Oblivion? They had gold, just not grape? Oh, that's true, we were talking about grape. Well, they was gold flake. Come on, are you gonna accept that? Don't you want pure gold crystal? Don't make me do this. Oh wait, 24 is the nearest I can get. It's above or below me. Shit. What a useful map. Ah, shit. Come on. Alright, it looks like if I go around... Looks like if I go this way, maybe I can get underneath. So, directly behind me. Hang a couple lefts. What the fuck is that layout? They should have remastered in a control to see different floors on local maps. What's up, Ibhissa? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Samantha, for anyone who missed us talking about the schedule earlier, let me remind you all that we've got a couple special streams this week. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get on early, probably around 3 p.m. US Eastern Time, because Doom the Dark Ages should be out in about 25 minutes. And I'm gonna play it tomorrow, and I want a lot of time in case I'm enjoying it, which I fully expect to. Really get used to it and enjoy some. We're playing Doom the Dark Ages, probably at an early stream tomorrow. And, am I on the higher or lower? I'm on the higher, aren't I? Saturday, we are celebrating my dear kitty cat's 2nd birthdays. Dish Soap and Origami turned 2 on May 1st. We're gonna be celebrating their birthdays by playing Red Dead Redemption 2 with an extra long, extra special stream, starting at 2 in the afternoon, going for a very long time. There will be hats, there will be special celebrations. I'm gonna try and find a way to tempt the cats on camera. I can't promise that. But we're gonna try and make it about the cats, of course we are. And whatever happens is gonna be a very fun time. That's Saturday at 2, and Sunday I've got a stream scheduled for 6, which will probably be more Red Dead 2. I don't know. We'll figure out what Sunday is. So that's tomorrow, probably around 3, Saturday at 2, Sunday at 6. Oh, these are guiding me. Why did I try going any other direction? Well, I'm off in this rain for a birthday party, so have fun, Hyder and Samantha. See you, Johns, later. Have a fantastic birthday party. I hope you enjoy. The person has a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out, Ariel Ama. Wish you the best of luck in the rain. I'm sure you know, but leap the puddles. Never test how deep they are. Samantha, if you're ever in New York City while it's raining, and you are leaving the corner of the pavement, leaving the corner of the sidewalk to cross the street or something, if there is a puddle more than 10 inches across, really quite small, and sometimes they get massive, but really it doesn't need to be that massive, do not step in it unless you see someone else do it. You may be fucking shocked how deep it is. Every puddle's about 2 feet deeper than it looks. Is especially dangerous when snow melts into slush. Should have added the ability to delete your custom spells so I wasn't stuck with 20 versions of Fireball I tested without realizing I couldn't delete them from my spell menu. Oh, I'm sorry, that's annoying. Can you at least mark favorites? Other than just putting them on the wheel, can you mark them so they show up at the top of the list? Because, hello. Well, 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 that is the breath? The essence of breath? What else could it be? That's a lot of breath. We're gonna make a new Michael Phelps here. Lovely. Beautiful. I'm trying to activate. Oh. I have captured the essence of breathance. Next! Can I just run out of here now? Got everything I need. Presumably I can walk back mainly on the same paths and avoid any trouble. Is it guiding me out? I came in via the other routes, didn't I? Route door to Natatorium of Wound-Bled Tears. I don't fully understand what that collection of words mean, and I'm going to resist the temptation to slow down and figure it out. Are we abandoning Elden Ring, or is it joining Breath of the Wild? I beat Breath of the Wild. What are you talking about? I'm going to slow down on it, but I'm still planning on mixing in long days here and there of what a fucking shot of Elden Ring so that we can finish Content Faucet's story. It's probably going to be like, imagine there are 4 streams in a week. Okay? That's probably close to the average. 2 of them will probably be Red Dead 2 once Red Dead 2 is going. And then the other 2 might be other stuff. So at some point, I'll need 1 more, maybe 2 more days to finish Metroid Prime 2. It'll fit in those 2 days across, you know, some random weeks in the upcoming future. Elden Ring will have the same deal. Though it'll take more than just a couple. But Elden Ring will mix into 1 or 2 streams here and there in a week. So I can continue Content Faucet's story, as I'm still really enjoying it. Tears of the Kingdom will slide into those once I have a Switch 2, which is what I've been waiting for, because that's the better way to play. Of course it is. It's going to have a nicer frame rate and resolution. Did you think I wasn't getting back to it? I've just been waiting. Do folks say hang or bang as in to take? Oh, it took me a sec to understand what the fuck you meant. Far more often I hear hang. I've heard bang, maybe only in movies. I'm used to hang. You've heard bang it out, like to do something, but never in reference to taking something? Like, bang a left up here. I feel like I've heard that more often when it was giving directions like, then you're gonna bang a left, bang another left, and it'll be right in front of you. As it's coming up, this is a weird distinction. I feel like in a car, I have not heard someone go, yeah, bang a left here. Then it's always hang. But I might be making that up. Oh, but your example specifically, bang a left to that next intersection? Alright, it's just me. Or I'm mistaken what I remember. Claire Obscure, I beg. Claire Obscure is almost certainly going to show up on stream someday. In 2 or 3 years, when there's a very slow period because all the good games came out this year, and I've finished the ones I'm going to play of them, then Claire Obscure will have a chance. That's not a promise. I'm not specifically holding off on it, but every day, I feel like that's the more likely outcome, so I'm not even joking about it anymore. I think that's probably where Claire Obscure is going to come. Bang out a Yui? That just sounds like you're advising your friends to masturbate and help them get over their ex. Hey, you're gonna be alright, guy, okay? Try not to think about it too much. Just, you know, bang out a Yui, get some sleep, hit the gym tomorrow, you'll feel better. It doesn't really sound like that. I shouldn't have said that. I sound like a pervert now. Nothing new there. My game is crashing when I load in. It's completely unplayable right now. What do? Verify integrity of game files. Uninstall and reinstall. Roll back your drivers, especially if you're using NVIDIA, to the last version. If you're using the most current NVIDIA control panel thing to install them, scroll to the very bottom of the drivers and it will say previously installed and you can reinstall right from the ... there. If that doesn't work, Google it. I'm sorry that's happening. Yeah, talk to Ann. Check with Ann Hacker. Don't ask David. Ann sets it up, it's working. David gets his hands on setting up the stream, and fucking David. You say bang a Louie or bang a Ralph for fun? Is it fun to not be understood? Okay, what did I hit that for? Because you're still shooting me. Why? I don't understand these buttons. Where'd I come in? I came in from this direction, right? Do I want to go this way? Or is that where I came from? Did I miss a turn somewhere? There's a green marker. I should be in the same zone as something. Actually, have I even left the susurration? Yeah, I went through a door, didn't I? I have. So there's another item somewhere in this zone. Over there. Gotcha. Okay, not promising. Verified unstalled. I'm on the previous drivers. I don't know what else to do. I'm afraid I've got no idea either. Luckily for me, but unluckily for the sake of giving you advice, I haven't experienced problems like that. I've had a few crashes, but nothing that reliable. Nope, that's not what I want. That goes somewhere else. Didn't I? Oh no, I missed this. I walked to the end of this. I didn't see this. Even though it was brightly lit. I didn't see this. That was kind of fucking close. I'm pretty sure one of those hitting my head would have killed me. Lucky me. What do you think, Samantha? Blood, skin, or bone? I'm gonna guess bone? Just seems like a very sturdy, or maybe skin, because we've got these fully skinned statues. Tapestries, reminiscent of skin. Skin? I've got no reason for my guess. The Jarberg kid told me I needed slick, slimy hands to be a potentate. Land of Shadows says he's a damned liar. Prove that all the advice on stream is endorsed by Hydro? No. What did you clip? Oh, the crashing advice? I mean, my advice came down to Google it, sadly enough. Yeah, I'll take expert alembic. I'll take credit for the advice, Google it. Fucking hell. Oh my god, what did I turn into? That's how they make them. Fuck. You should spin a circle like that, guy. Alright, so I can speed run back to where I was. I need to go... Wait, I came in this door originally? I must have seen this and decided to go a different direction then. Decided to go the long way. And then, still forgot it existed. So, like, it's still my fault, I admit. Can you tell which ones are gonna fall? Yeah, if I look really closely, I can see that that's all crackly or whatever. Is there like a tripwire, or is it just sort of a magical it breaks thing? What triggers it? What happens? I don't get it. Nearly died there. Fucking just... It's not even a trap, it's just like a coincidence. Don't know how I feel about that. That would have been a headache. To be fair, Hydro, was it for the circus, if I recall correctly? Yeah, I did work for the circus. What about it? You ever tried teaching a lion to use their iCloud account? So glad I don't do that anymore. A trained lion. Like, it's not a wild lion, but it's still difficult. The fuck? Don't do that. Wait, are you still on? Yeah, I think we're good. And was it coincidence or is this switch what... I should quickly have a healing potion. That switch is what sets the ceiling to falling? That doesn't even make sense mechanically, but okay. And what do you do? The rest of the ceiling all looks one color. You're gonna get me shot by that thing? You're gonna open the door. I guess one of them had to work eventually. I like how you went with healing potion, but not quick save. I quick saved at the top of the stairs back there. I wouldn't have lost much. He was supposed to teach the lion, but he was caught lying. Oh, this is the blood. Oh, stop crouching. Thank God you cannot see our legs. I mean, just like to wade in blood to build a Frankenstein's monster. Otherwise, blood is fine. You know, we do plenty of murder. We don't let anything get in the way of our fun times. Real gangsters run red lights. Otherwise, blood doesn't bother. Lusty Argonian made. Don't think about that too hard. So is this like blood from livers or something? It seems to just be running down roots from... I guess it's a natural blood spring? This is a magical realm of madness. Otherwise, I would dig a little deeper into how that's happening. As it is, I'm willing to accept it, but it's strange, sure. It's unusual. That one was only marked Gardens of Flesh and Bone. I've already been through the zone marked Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Did I miss... There's still something marked behind me. 139 for... Let's keep going on this one real quick. Just in case I'm just one zone away from another one of the materials. And if I go chase down that marker, I'll end up multiple zones away from coming back eventually to get this one. Though this is not going to lead me over there. That was the all-important blood liqueur area. There's not going to be some little side path branching off from that. No, that's... Ow! We go back this way. Wasn't aware there was a trap there. Must have accidentally avoided it before. Back to the Caverns of Susurration. Wait, but I've already been through here. It can't be here either. God damn it. Now there's only one red marker. Both of the items I'm missing are in agreement about I'm so far away and need to take this path back. That's like progress in a way. Shit. I'm also actually not sure if I can go backwards in here. Not sure at all. Because this is now locked off forever. Great. Delightful. And this just goes to this door. Okay, my mistake. Is this still the Shivering Isles, or is this back to the main gate? And this is still the Shivering Isles. How did this work? Magic. Okay, so back this Back which way? Ow. Stepped on it again. Back where? No, not there. I can't go that way. Not that way. Gardens of Flesh and Bone. If I go... And this over here was just a dead end, right? If it was a useful door, it would be marking it anyway, wouldn't it? Sorry? Oh, did I stand up before it hit you and that didn't count as a stealth hit? I think I stood up before the attack actually landed. And so it took my stealth damage away. Got magic roots resistant to fire damage. This is the room I got shot in last time, right? Yep. Sorry? Oh, right. That's what this switch did. Because it sure didn't shut off the trap. And you're nothing? You're nothing. Alright, that's just a loot. The hallway I just looked down is a dead end. This is progress, even if the quest doesn't think so right now. This will loop me back around to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, and I can begin the cycle again in order to find what I missed last time. Correct? Seeing as I can't go through it backwards. Thanks to the roots. Fingers crossed that's all true. Night, friends. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Lady Grace. Take care. Am I going the correct way? Are you going to open for me? You're not going to open for me. But there's a pull pod on this side, at least. We're going a useful way. Progress is happening. Three minutes until Doom the Dark Ages unlocks. I'm quite excited to play that tomorrow. Doom 2016, I think, is almost perfect. I love that game so much. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Fast action shooter genre. Doom Eternal was a struggle for me. Doom Eternal is an amazingly designed game. So much game development intelligence and creativity was brought to bear on that game. And it was so not what I expected, and I had a very, very bad time adjusting to what it wanted me to do. I kind of want to play it again at some point, now that I better understand what it's supposed to be, and maybe try and play it more like it should be played. I've not read much about Doom the Dark Ages, but from what I've heard, it is slower, heavier, stronger actions taken than the incredibly fast, highly mobile combat of Eternal. But it sounds like it might have some of Eternal's reactionary, like, you're gonna learn the best way to assess, to take on each threat, and you're gonna need to swap between, like, different techniques to take on each one as they appear during your... Hello there. Are you the skin or the marrow? Let's jump down and find out. Dermis membrane. You're the skin. I thought for sure you were the fucking marrow when I got down here, because look at your bony goddamn roots. I have retrieved dermis membrane. Delightful. Anyway, I'm super excited to play Doom the Dark Ages. Return to the adventures of Guillermo Doom. Which is why the series is called Doom, if you weren't aware. Said you're mostly a fighter game in the past, right? Yes? I've never been a massive fighting game player. There was a short time where a family friend was living with us, and they were big on fighting games. And so at that point, we played most days a variety of things. We still played pretty casually. We didn't sit in training working, you know, stuff out very carefully. But we played most days. That was definitely the heaviest online fighting games. More recently, I actually have sat in training, watched videos, tried to learn shit. But I haven't spent tons of time on it. So, like, fits and starts. Most recently, I played Tekken 8, not when it came out, but like maybe 8 months ago or something. A bunch of friends got Tekken 8, and so I was playing online with them a lot for like a month. But right now, I've not been playing fighting games like at all since. Next time someone gets into Tekken, or one that someone's interested in comes out, I expect to buy it and probably play another month with a lot of time on it. But that describes my fighting game playing. Is that what I need? So this is the marrow. Yeah, I guess that looks pretty bony too. Fair enough. Fair enough. You've got a skeleton guard. That's appropriate. It's very fitting. You know what I haven't used at all today? My fucking claymore. There we are. A little work done with the claymore. For no particular reason. Alright, you. Give me the osseous marrow. Is that everything? I now have all the items required by Relmina Veranem. I should return to her. Give me the fastest way out of here, please. You play the newer Mortal Kombats. If those came out when I was a kid, I would never have left my console. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 was pretty fun. I think I played Mortal Kombat 10, but not 11, and I really liked 10. My brother and I played a lot of Mortal Kombat 10 when it first came out. And I played Mortal Kombat 1 story mode here on stream, and then played a little bit online for like 3-4 weeks afterwards. I liked it pretty darn well. I think Mortal Kombat is doing single player campaigns better than a lot of fighters. Others are catching up a lot recently, but for a long time they were owning it, and I still think they do good. How do I get out of here? Help! Okay. No, not okay, because I jumped down here, so I need to go... Okay. So we... bang a left, bang a left, bang a right, bang a right, bang a left, bang a right. Hold up. This way. Is this where I take a right immediately, or is this too soon? I think I'm going the correct direction. I was thinking recently, I wonder if I could interest my brother next time I'm in Maine hanging out with him to play some rounds of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. Because I really liked that game. You might prefer Strive. I'd be happy with that. I loved Strive too. I might like Strive a good deal more than Grand Blue, but I haven't played a lot of Grand Blue, and I'd love to play some more of it. Bang-a-gong, get it on, bang-along. Bang-a-rang. If only setting a waypoint showed the optimal path to that area. If only. That would be nice. Just get a bang-a-Louie and bang-a-Ralph. I don't know a Louie or a Ralph. I'm gonna have to get to know them very well, or they're gonna have to be very open-minded. Are you sure this is the fastest way? And there we are. Anything respawn out here? We good? We safe? I think we're good. But haven't we been in the dark long enough? Let's stand in the rain until the morning. Come on, for the sake of sunlight. Oh, I hate the waypoint. Go back to being lost. We stood in the rain for 6 hours and it's still raining. 7 hours. Should be able to go into the back door of, Xenolim, what's it called? Wherever Realmina was. I can do this. I did it once before. I have the power. I just need a good look at my footing and to believe. There we are. A lot faster than going around. There we are. Stick with me, Samantha. I'll show you all the shortcuts. We've never gone through the door to Mania, have we? Are we allowed to? I have keys for both, right? Or actually, this is the door to Dementia. We did go through the door for Mania. They're like 10 feet from each other, but it feels further with these cliffs around there. Yeah, this is the sight you see if you go out the Dementia door originally. It's honestly not too different, but it's less happy. Hard Scrabble camp there on the compass, the first place you get to. Delightful. Let's go over to Zaselm. That's it, Zaselm. That's how Argonians moisturize. It's a very tedious nightly ritual. Will you stop sprinting? Thank you. You gotta stop for like... You have to come to a complete stop before you stop sprinting, it seems. Oh, hi. You're not... What are you doing here?
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
No, I agree, Lusty Argonian maid. No further questions. I don't want to talk to her anymore either.
Bye.
What'd you just cast on me? Oh. Nanette Dawn's skeleton. God, I didn't think the conversation went that bad. Sorry I made you so uncomfortable you needed to summon protection. Failed experiment. Failed experiment. Hey, Romina.
You have returned.
What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one.
Is to choose the body parts.
Samantha, you should all go follow Felony at twitch.tv/FELAODY. Catch the occasional stream. Always a good time. Follow her now. Just before you forget. Check her out if you see her alive. Hey, Marcelino. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no. That was literally her skeleton. She took it out of her body with that spell. If I'd stuck around, I'm sure she would have just flopped over, you know? She was flexing all her muscles, but there's only so long you can keep that up, and then she's going down. How's your day, Dad? My day's going well. Didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but that was because my alarm went off at 2:30 saying, hey, take your Adderall pill. And I went, oh yeah, I thought earlier I should take an Adderall so I can do some video editing, be nice and awake and on point for stream. And then I didn't get up and do it immediately, and then it was 4, and I was like, well, if I take it now, and apart from that, it's going great. So I'm just telling long, rambling stories and talking about my accent. Feldy, what's the most regional thing you say? Whether it's from, you know, Florida, or whether it's from, like, being bilingual or something, what's the most regional thing you say? I was talking about stuff like, what was the fucking one that didn't make any sense to me? Oh, I remember all the basic ones we read, like saying, oh, it's in the basement versus down cellar. That's not that different, but yeah, that is a regional thing. We're talking about the pronunciation of crayon, crayon, cran. Fuck, but there was that really... Oh yeah, instead of saying, I don't know, apparently it's a Maine thing to say, hard tellin' not knowin'. I've never heard that in my life. But every time I look up Maine phrases, there's all these people being like, oh yeah, my mom always said hard telling not knowing. Oh, that reminds me of childhood. No fucking clue. Maybe pizza. I love pizza. Oh, that's what you mean? No, I like pizza. Pizza's good. Samantha, go follow Felony. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. Hang out long enough, you might get lucky and hear her say pizza. Is it weird to sleep better taking Adderall or waking up and feeling more refreshed? I think it's uncommon because often when you're given Adderall, they also ask, do you want sleeping meds? Because often these will fuck with your sleep. They're an amphetamine. But like if you're very deficient of what it's giving you, yeah, I could see that. I don't know the brain chemistry, but it sounds like an extreme version of the people who are like, honestly, the first 3 cups of coffee just make me more tired. I think it's unusual. For context, for pizza, gang, I'm bilingual. Spanish curses my English. It does. But pizza's great. I don't curse at all. Pizza. I've got body parts for you.
And for the monster we're making. That's just my humor. You'll get used to me. Let's get in bed.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all.
Well.
Artist's prerogative.
Appendages with various enhancements. Maybe I will like this quest. I want to know what other weird things I say, because I get clocked by customers daily for not being from NYC, and they never tell me what it is. It's just your whole demeanor. Oh no, I can't say that. I can't say that. Because you're 6'2", 250 pounds of muscle. I can't say the other joke I thought of. Wouldn't even make sense. You're so tall and strong. I was gonna say something about like, you know, they just see a small person and they're like, they must have moved here. You know, as a kid, they never would have survived. Not that size. Do you look up at the buildings? That could be part of it. New York City fears me and my long legs. I grew up with this dude who would pronounce power the same as par. Same with the word hour. Like R? R? What R is it? At what R? Apparently it's a northern thing. I also heard the wash-warsh argument. Oh, I've heard warsh. Certainly. It's wash? Okay, but in some accents it's warsh. As a Lusty maid, do you have a work mode and twerk mode? No, absolutely not. It's all the same. We have one speed. We fucking get things done. You say rum instead of room? We've talked about that. Yes, I know. I was never aware of that until playing World of Warcraft with Ryodan. He's the one I remember pointing it out to me. Which is funny to me because I never brought it up to him because I'm like a considerate person. But when talking about abilities that would root you to the ground, he would say, rut. This boss is gonna rut if you're not careful. And every time I would go, don't say anything. Every time.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selection.
That's just wrong. It's not wrong. It's an accent. Rum isn't wrong. It's an accent. Is that fucking get things done or fuck and get things done? The second. We fucking get things done.
Don't take all day making your choices.
Okay. We're at Build-A-Bear, Samantha. Oh, I can't do that. Because I actually think that is exactly the bit I did when I first played Oblivion. Oh, I don't think there's another bit I'm going to come up with as good as Build-A-Bear. Fuck. Alright, let's go build a monster, I guess. Fuck.
Is this too much pain?
Vivir rápido como comer culo as a seco. Live fast, eat ass. Comer? Why is there an I in that? Poll, it's gonna go too fast. I just want to see people post their opinions. Samantha, legs of nimbleness or fortitude? Legs of... We're building a man with blonde hair and a tan. He's gonna be good for relieving our tension. Do we want a man with nimbleness or fortitude? That's how you spell it, is there not? Is that a conjugation? I thought it was comer with an ER. Fortitude. It's all about legs. We should build a bear, not a twink, so fortitude. We're all about fortitude. Okay, legs of fortitude. Done. Added to my inventory. Cool. You want a man with stamina, correct. Let's work our way up. So next would be, we need a torso to attach the rest to. Let's go to the torsos. Breast of life or breast of magic? I mean, this sort of goes with stamina, but not exactly. And magic could be fun in its own way, too. Do they look the same? They actually seem to look exactly the same. So there's no appearance decision to be made here. Life or magic? Life or magic? That's hard. Life. Nimble, sexy legs. Sorry, Mendes, you're on your own. I think nimble can be very sexy, but we went for fort. I appreciate you being part of the decision. Magic. Gotta have magic in the bedroom. We got 2 for magic. We got 2 for life now. Life is on the left, so lift. What? 3 for magic. I'm waiting for one of them to get 2 votes ahead. Oh, they're back at even. They're back at even. Bang it right. Oh, now magic's ahead by 1. Now they're back at even, motherfucker. Life's ahead by 1. Okay, I'm not waiting any longer. Breast of life. Magic. God damn it, Felony. 2 magic. I vote magic. Breast of magic. Arms. Wait, we need a heart. That's a separate thing. Heart of wound sharing. Heart of spell turning. Do you want sort of a sensitive weepy man? Not a bad thing. I said that in a judgmental way, but not a bad thing. Or do we want someone who can turn aside the magics of others? So strong are they with their spell-turning heart buried in their magic breast, atop their fortitudinous legs. Keep in mind, we're going to a fight. Right? Keep that in mind. Is this Frankenstein now? It absolutely is. Hey, you don't need a heart for fucking. Wound sharing will mean he can take on your burdens. We might have to take on his, too. Seems like with spell turning is well ahead. Oh no, wound sharing is catching up a bit. Let me actually count, because I just realized I haven't. 1, 2, spell turning. 3, 4, spell turning. Then we have 1, 2, 3 wound sharing. Least spell says bang it right. Oh, but you already voted spell turning. Spell turning's ahead. Spell turning it is. All right, let's choose arms. I guess we'll go with the interesting arms first. Arm of bashing, slashing, or chopping, Samantha. Would you like a flanged mace, a sharpened arm, sword arm, or a axe arm? How is that hung there? Chopping. G-Rizzle, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Bashing, bashing, bashing. 1 for chopping. That counts triple because it came with bits. Slashing. Chopping so they can help around the house. Partial to lumberjack, so chopping. Slash, bash. I think bashing is slightly ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4 for bashing. Plus a bribe for bashing. It's bashing.
I'll bribe.
Badadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. Bashing arm it is. On the other side, frost shielding, shock shielding, or fire. Frost, shock, or fire. Not frost. Before anyone says anything, we're not choosing frost, right? We don't want cold hands, do we? Wait, but if it's frost shielding, does that mean it's especially warm? Fire in the bedroom? Gotta keep you warm? Is a frost shielding arm cold? Frost is of its nature, and so does little to it, and it can be used to block frosty attacks? Or is it exceptionally warm, so frost is melted away before it? I don't know. Oh, you know what? It probably is the element it says, because when they say shielding, they don't mean resistance from, they mean it deals that kind of damage back. It's straightforward. They are what they say. I imagine. Why can't Prime work on mobile? Twitch needs to figure their shit out. That they do. Okay, let's see. Frost, shock, fire. I'm counting fire on my toes, but I'm counting 2 for fire, 2 for shock, 3 for shock, 4 for shock, another for frost, shock. Oh, shock's way ahead. Arm of shock shielding it is. One more decision. Thank you for your patience and opinions. This actually has a visual difference here. Helm of power or angry mind? Samantha? Power or mind? Helm of power or angry mind? You look like the Resident Evil 4 guys. Buddy, do you want a poll? No, we're fine. We're fine. Dad loves counting, Kara. It's the only thing that makes me feel like I'm in control, you know? Alright. Power, angry mind. That's what having a degree in math means, right? Correct. Don't want an angry lover. Unlimited power. Angry mind. We picked mage build, right? We have a magical chest and a heart of spell turning, yes. But we also have a bashing arm. Power. Angry fuck, I mean mind. Power. Less anger, so power. Power is ahead. Helm of power it is. I have finished selecting the body parts of the gatekeeper. I should return to Relmina Verenim now. Am I encumbered or did I accidentally hit walk or what happened? I hit caps lock and wasn't walking.
Is this too much pain? You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
So we have Fortitude legs, the Breast of Magic, the Heart of Spell Turning, the, I believe it was a right arm of Bashing, left arm of Shock Shielding, and the Helm of Power. Luckily, the Helm of Power does have a head in it. So they should be complete. Now we have to test our Battleborg. What are you doing with your head? The whole way here. Can we gamba how fast this goes wrong? Why do you think it's gonna go wrong? We built a beautiful monster, I'm sure. Also, what even would be the time frames? Within the next 5 minutes? Within the next 20? Within the next hour? Within the rest of the stream? How do you break that up? Why is her walk faster than my walk? So this is like a battle bot? It is. Unfortunately, they didn't offer me spinning, or I definitely would have taken spinning. I feel like spinning always wins. Thank you, Blendo, for showing us the way, huh? Hello. That didn't do a lot to you. Please keep walking. Don't make this quest difficult. Can I push you so that you go? She just threw me backwards. Come on. There we go. Please. Okay. I love this game. What's up, Lou? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Thursday for you, I expect? Hope your Thursday's starting, right? Frankenstein never goes wrong, as long as you love them. Almost a tongue twister there. All Frankenstein wants is love. I've never read the novel, but I'm given to understand he even speaks in it and says, "Please, I should be thy Adam." All he wants is recognition from his creator. And if he doesn't get it, he's gonna burn the whole fucking place down. Where are we going? You said the statue of our Lord of Sheogorath, I assumed? I actually don't know what... Oh, I know what you mean. There's a big bust of Sheogorath where the gatekeeper was. Are we walking back there? Because you are taking forever. I know you're in quite a nice dress, but like... Couldn't you sprint there, please? We're going to that marker, so it's not that far away, but... Well, let me tell you the schedule again while we're on our way there. Stream tomorrow is going to be early. Probably going to start around 3 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time, because I'm going to be playing Doom: The Dark Ages, which just came out 25 minutes ago. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm expecting to like it, assuming I do. Should have a long stream to get a good chunk of it done tomorrow. And then extra special stream on Saturday, once again starting early, even earlier. My plan is 2 in the afternoon. We will kick off Red Dead Redemption 2. And Saturday is going to be in celebration of my dear cats, Dish Soap and Origami's lovely, lovely birthday. May 1st was their 2nd birthday. Gonna be some special events and things going on that stream. I have hats, plural, prepared. And then Sunday I've got a stream at 6. Probably more Red Dead, no idea. That's tomorrow, likely at 3, Saturday at 2, Sunday at 6. If you ever want to see the schedule, remind yourself of it, check if there have been any changes. You can find it in the info and schedule channel on Discord, or at rxhydro.tv, the same domain where you can find the RX Hydro wiki. If you're ever uncertain what the fuck I'm talking about on stream, there's a small chance it's on the wiki at wiki.rxhydro.tv. You can tell this NPC isn't from New York City by how slowly she walks. Okay. Are we there? Surely this is where you're walking to. Yes. I've arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Relmina.
Shall we start the ceremony?
From here? Sure, that's not going to fuck anything up, right?
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern.
There's
of
no bushes
substantiation.
between here and the... She shouldn't get too low. The cistern of... What was this called?
Place the
Substantiation.
into the cistern of substantiation.
You want to wipe your feet before you do that? This is my son we're talking about.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Just hope they connect right.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire.
I hear that.
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
I forgot the skin. Let's toss that up.
Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last,
I brought some baby clothes too. Should I toss those in, or should we just wait until they come out?
Perception,
I hope I got the size
thought,
right.
Memory, imagination.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They go through clothes so fast at first, right? I did not get the size right.
Flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body. Quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal. Immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here.
Waiting for
by
her to
me.
yell, "It's fucking raw!" after giving you the cooking instructions.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child.
That's bigger.
It is time to fulfill your destiny.
I forgot the gatekeeper was that big.
Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
I've got plenty enough affections of my own to carry, thank you.
The gatekeeper's been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath to news of my
Watch
success.
my child
No, we should see how our
destroy
creation
the interlopers,
fares.
or run to
Let's wait and see a little bit of this.
Either way,
Where are
tell
they?
him of our doings here,
Come on, big guy. I'll rub your
Send him my
shoulders.
tribute.
Make sure you're all loosened up.
and my
I'll rub your buttocks. I can't reach your shoulders. All right, you got this. You got this. You're ready. Get him. There we go. Okay, go again. More attacking. Okay, how's your health doing? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm worried about nothing. Get him. One down. I want to see you hurl one across the entire fucking... Come on. Arm of bashing. I want to see you send one flying. I gave you the arm of bashing. The other's your shield arm. Use the fucking mace! Who the fuck is this? Fellas Sarandis. Wait, who?
This ends here.
What's happening? You're not a Knight of Order. Who's Fellas Sarandis? The name rings a bell, but they're just like someone from town, aren't they? Who are you?
Ha!
And why'd you come
You'll
here in
never
your fucking
take me down.
skivvies? Here we also gave him the larynx of Godzilla. Okay, who the fuck are you? Black Finery, gold. Nanette Dawn's key. Oh! Did you have a thing with Nanette Dawn? Are you pissed she ran away to learn from Relmina? You do have an Order Priest's robe, too. No, I think this is a jealousy thing. Weird. Very weird. Good job. Who's a good boy? Good job. Easy game. Don't forget the Chemical X. Either I can voice note you some southern sayings with the accent to prep for Red Dead 2. That would be very helpful. How long will it take for Red Dead Redemption 2 to turn your northern accent into a southern one? I don't think that'll happen. No, I'm pretty resistant to all that. I think I'll sound just the same by the end of the game as I do at the start, partner. Summon Flesh Atronach, added to your spell list. Okay, I need this. Lasts for 2 minutes. Range self, greater power, conjuration used once a day. Aw, we get the basic Flesh Atronach. Though I love its pink. It's got a cool glowing pink. At least we get an RGB one, but we don't get our Gatekeeper. We get the Lusty Argonian Maid's Stitched Flesh Atronach. Even if it's not like a comedy name, I highly recommend a very long name for your Oblivion character. Just so you get titles like that on things. Alright. Pleasure having you here. I'm sure you'll be a boon to the team. I need to go sleep and gain a level. That's my boy! If you just waited an hour, do you think Relmina would have teleported to the quest zone? I'm sure she would have, yeah. Instead of walking that whole way. Casting pearls. Bashing arm makes sense, actually, because all the Order Knights wear heavy armor. making the other two options worse. Where's the robe? In his underpants? The robe? Oh, that, yeah. I was like, we didn't give our guy a robe. We were happy to have him fight in an iron loincloth. You meant fellas. All right, I need a room. We have to sleep in a bed. We deserve it.
Pal?
Wow, everybody's
I've
here.
heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog
Yes?
every living thing. Sing to Big Head.
You are not who I need.
Entirely Ulvin. I know she's
Are you?
every time I see the torch shining with the flame.
You are not.
Take care.
It must be you.
Yeah, speak, madwoman.
There we are. Bed.
You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife.
Every
The
time.
room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
Iron loincloth? No, it was a chastity belt. What's the difference?
Good. The room is on the second floor.
Wait, you're a duke and you don't have your own bed?
Sleep soundly.
Wait, that's a goddamn good point. Surely I have my own bed somewhere on the manic side of things, right? Surely. I've just never gone and looked. Surely.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Now, if I were a bed, where would I hide? I think it's going to be in the area beyond the garden.
The zealots in the lands of dimension believe they worship.
Momentarily burning there, but we're fine. Just crisped the end of our tail. We'll shed those scales eventually and replace them. Back here used to be someplace it was wrong for me to enter. Hi. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you've become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Duke's quarters. Perfect. Perfect. Here's 20 gold for the bed. 2 seconds later. Wait, I might have a place in town. It's not even just that. 2 seconds later. Wait, I'm a fucking duke. Are these all mine now? It's not stealing. Mine. Congealed putrescence. Also mine. Mine. Letifer orca digestive slide. Mine. Screaming maw. Mine. Accidentally picked up a plate, but you know what? It's mine. I don't need a novice alembic. Don't know why I grabbed that, but it's mine. Anything else in here that's like of value or use that's mine? Any of these valuable skill books like the Black Arrow? That was acrobatics? I thought for sure that was going to be marksman. I was so certain that was marksman. Wabbajack. Little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervising. I know. But on that sunny night on the 5th of First Seed, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermaeus Mora, the Daedra of knowledge, learning, gums and varnishes. What? You see, I was told by a beautiful large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown that the 5th of First Seed was Hermaeus Mora's night, and if I wanted the Ogma Infinium, the Book of Knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new King of Solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Normally you need a Witch's Coven or a Mage's Guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke a Prince of Oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at its height before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony. It doesn't matter. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora, from what I read, was a big blobby multi-eyed clawed monstrosity, and this guy looked like a waistcoated banker. Also, he kept calling himself Sheogorath, not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora, you weren't sure you had. These inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breadth, and ken, I suppose, and then his servant happily gave me something he called the Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats, can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be that's, can be thises. Thises. And that doors can be bores, can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart, for the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. What the fuck did you just read? Wabbajack. Pomegranates, which game can you get Wabbajack in? Skyrim? This was my favorite Dr. Seuss book. Brilliant, thank you. Both? Oh, can you get Wabbajack in this? You say both. There's at least 5 core games, aren't there? You get it in Oblivion? I thought that was in Skyrim. Oh. Well, there's an item called Wabbajack you can get, apparently in this game. Ah, my bed. The bed for a duke. Ah, my chest with its durable elven dagger. 7 damage isn't that good, is it? It's only gonna be... Wait, now I was reading weight again. God, I'm fucking dumb. Anyway. Bed. Bed's the important thing here. Forget the rest. 9 hours sleep, thank you. This is a strange game. It's a strange world. Hermaeus Mora is my favorite. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves. We've already talked about it once during this playthrough, but Hermaeus Mora came up again. So I have to remind everyone.
Did you think you could escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here.
You have to play the Dragonborn DLC for Skyrim if you ever play Skyrim, Samantha. It's my favorite part. Lockpicks, hi. Random useful shit. Rubies and sapphires, oh my. Lovely stuff. That's also voiced by Wes, right? I don't know. It's a deep voice, I could believe it. Kudos to Wes for having quite a range, if so, because I believe Hermaeus Mora's voice may be a little bit altered, like digitally later, but I think most of Hermaeus's weird sort of sort of speech is in the performance. But it also means I'm not sure if that's Wes or not, because it's sort of a stranger reading. Daggers attack faster than others, so over time daggers can be good. Also 8x sneak attack. Yeah, the 8x sneak attack is really why I want one, so that's still probably worth it. However, for straight up combat, I'm comparing it to 12 plus 15, which is why I feel a bit bad about it. Is there any way to tell how much charge this has left? Pomegranates, how do you tell how much charge something has? Is it the same as durability for a magical item? Yep, he's Sheo and Hermie in Skyrim too. Examine the weapon. Ah. Thank you.
Your Grace, you honor us with your presence.
I always do. What now? What's my inventory like? 403 to 415. Let's go sell some things. Then continue to the next phase of the quest. Equip it, and the circle around the weapon icon will tell you as well.
Your Grace.
I really want to know what that tinkling, crashing sound is. It sounds like it's coming right from here. Are the coins fucking up or something? I can only see 2 coins. They don't appear to be moving. What is making that fucking noise? It's very consistent. It's there every time we go through that part of town.
Your Grace.
Missed hitting spacebar. In time. One sec. Fuck, I'm so close to being acrobatic enough, and I'm not acrobatic enough. I see another way around.
Your Grace.
Can I jump through this tree? Wait, why can't I hear it now? Hello? Hello? Okay.
Speak quickly, mortal.
No idea. Statue turned around. You want to know what it is according to a Reddit post from 2 weeks ago? Sure. Pomegranates, what is it? Making that crashing, smashing, bashing, clashing sound.
Welcome back. What can I do for
Just
you?
the voices in your head?
I can make just about anything look good as new. I'm sure I have something here you can use.
I should actually do a bunch of... What's it called? Again. Alchemy. Samantha, you can put a small soul and a large soul gem. It's just a waste, correct? Do you need a certain amount of skill to harvest a large soul, or is all that improves as you level up your ability the spell that makes something soul get reaped last longer so it's easier to do? Basically, I have the starter soul harvest spell, but am I limited in the strength of soul I can harvest, or is it just harder to use because it lasts a very short time? Which is it? Right, different creatures at different sizes, but with no practice at all, can I take that starter soul harvesting spell, and if I kill something in the right timing, get its massive soul? Is that allowed? Yeah? Okay, fair enough. If you have a bunch of different sized soul gems that are empty, does it put it in the smallest gem it can? Or does it... Could it waste a big soul gem with a small soul accidentally? Why am I carrying elven gauntlets and shit? You can go.
You've got a good deal there.
You know what? This would be a lot easier going, actually, category by category. So I'll keep the durable elven dagger in case of a nice backstab opportunity. We'll get rid of the very fine madness longsword because the claymore is
That seems
better.
fair to me.
Let's get rid of these 6 steel arrows because I've got plenty of others
I
and
can
can
accept
make
that.
more. In fact, let's get rid of the burnished golden arrow just because, fuck it.
Seems a fair
Elven
bargain
arrows,
to me.
13 to my 15 and stuff. I'll actually keep the elven arrows for now. Let me see. Feather shoes I've never put on in my life. And only 25 points. Yeah, you can have the feather shoes. I don't need to carry
That's
those.
a good deal.
Take this ring.
That's a good
Take
deal.
this ring.
That's a good
Take
deal.
this ring.
That's a good deal.
Resist cold pants. Go ahead, take
You've got a good
ring of
deal
feather.
there.
45 points of feather. That might actually be valuable to hold on to and think
You've
about
got a
using
good
someday.
deal. That seems
But
fair
maybe I'll
to
just
me.
make my own
That's a good
magical
deal.
ring that's even better before I worry about that. Now, where are the... I've got an expert mortar and pestle. I do not need an apprentice mortar
You've got
and
a
pestle.
good deal there.
Where are the other things like that? 2 journeyman calcinators, at least one of you
Seems
can
a
go.
fair
Have I got a
bargain to
nice
me.
novice mortar and pestle? Get out of
I
here.
can accept that.
Have I got a better calcinator lying around here? No, I do not. Okay. Novice alembic. Didn't I see another alembic? Or did I make that up? I think I made that up. Fair enough. Potion of cure poison. I can't be poisoned.
You've got a good deal there.
Potion of might restore strength. I don't
Seems
rely
a
on
fair
strength.
bargain
Shock shield.
to me.
15% for 30 seconds. Kind of fun, but I don't feel like carrying it right
I can
now.
accept that.
Absorption. Spell absorption. Maybe. Cure disease. Cure paralysis. Strong absorption. In fact, let's just keep strong absorption.
You've got a good
Skooma,
deal.
we definitely keep Skooma. Weak healing, weak sorcery. We don't use any
I
magic
can accept
really at the
that.
moment.
That seems fair.
All right, I'm down to
me.
337 in weight now. That sound is a coin halfway clipping through with no collision, flipping back and forth. I wonder what stopped it then. Okay, I thought it might be something like that. It was just the only place I've run into so far where it never settled down. Just needs Soul Trap. The enemy determines what kind of soul goes in the gem. Yup, having messed up a bunch of soul gems this week, no idea. Soul Trap will be a soul in the smallest gem it can fit in. All right, so I think I understand. You shouldn't waste one. Unless you've already filled up your small ones and you have an empty large one, in which case it'll go, yeah, sure, okay. But it will use the correctly sized ones first. Sort by weight, it'll put all the calcinators and stuff at the top. Plus potions, right? Expert Alembic, Novice Alembic can go. I did miss one. Thank you. All right, we're good on them then. I'm never going to make a Madness Shield. I don't think. But it's not a lot of money, and why not have the option in case I'm wrong? I should read these tomes and then get rid of them at some point. Take this Peter plate for 0, just because I accidentally grabbed it. Anything else? Take this pearl, take this ruby, take this sapphire, take this pearl.
That's a good deal.
Take this pearl.
That's a good
ruby.
deal. That's a good
sapphire.
deal. I can accept that.
Okay.
If you need anything else,
Now a little industrial alchemy to free up more weight, please. Show me filters. What restores health? Beautiful. Void Essence does, as we talked about. Alright. Now I just need ones that will level me, whatever they make. I just need to... Damn it. I just need to... I guess just click through them and find what I can make. Gain some levels and get rid of stuff. Come on. There must be something else I've got on 2 different ingredients. This gets easier once you know more alchemy and can see more of each ingredient's use, to be fair. Alchemy is almost hardest at the start. I say almost, it's literally hardest at the start, right? It must be. Everything mixes with everything once you know how to do it right. I just don't know how to do it right. I'm sure as shit not hearing the levels rack up, though. Snowball's so fast once you get like 3 powers. I assume that will come at 50, so I'm 8 levels away. Maybe what we'll spend some of our incredible money on will be 5 levels, and then we'll only be 3 away. If I can find an alchemy trainer. You want some of these random potions that I made, just so I'm not carrying them around? Because the point was to drop some weight. Let's see. Cure disease paralysis, skooma, strong potion of absorption, strong potion of healing. Did I have multiple potions of absorption? I guess it was just the one. I don't need... How far does this reach? Oh, 34, not 340. Yeah, I don't need that.
Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a fair bargain. That's a good deal. That seems fair. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I think that only made 3 pounds of difference, actually. I remember the first time I went to double check, because I couldn't recall if mixing potions was less weight. Just the mixing before I even sold them saved me like 20 pounds? I guess I've kept up with it more since then, so I've had less potions to mix and then sell to get so little difference from them. Anyway, taken care of. Repairs made, inventory freed up significantly. There's also the negative effects column. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to fucking look at that. Holy shit. Pomegranates, do you get more experience for mixing 4 things in rather than 3 or whatever? Like, is it worth it to mix all 4, or if you're leveling and you want to stretch things out, should you just make a bunch of 2? You don't? Does the effect get stronger? Is that the reason you would add 4? Or the duration longer? Anything like that? No? Why can you mix 4 then? If it does nothing, which it sounds like you're telling me, it does not make it stronger and you don't get more experience, it must do one or the other, otherwise there's no reason it would exist. It's if you want to make a potion with 3 or 4 effects. Oh. I knew magic items could have that. I'm not sure I ever knew potions could do that. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Well, my mixing them all together gave me 8 pounds saved even before selling the potions. So it also helps me out there. Point is to get a potion with like paralyzed, fire damage, and damage health. Wait, what are those? That had like a use on it for a second. Replica Gatekeeper Head. Activate. Quick save. I'm hitting E and nothing's happening. Don't know what that is, but I can't activate it. I noticed this long ago and didn't think about it. This looks like the Order Crystal. Why do you have this here? Activate. Okay. Chalice of Reversal. Oh, of course. Activate. Knight of Order Helm. Activate. Have these been getting added as I do things? Because I had to go get the Chalice of Reversal. Did I just never notice these were getting added? I wonder what this is. Off the top of my head, I can't recall. It probably represents that, like, beacon in Zedillion. Anyway.
Always a pleasure.
Sheogorath, how are you? You know what? Before we talk, there was someone I wanted to speak to. Pardon me just a moment. Haskell!
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace.
Oh, thank you. It was nothing.
Enlightening as always.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronachs. Ha ha! Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
Oh, but she will.
Looks like that thing the Queen Lady executed someone in. It does. Maybe that is what it represents, but everything else is sort of something we literally gathered, or at least a representation of something we gathered or defeated. Hello.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us.
You want to apologize to me?
Oh, I never feel like I'm being intruded upon. Fair enough.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
I don't know. I talked right over it.
Job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
He called me his only noble? What happened to Syl? Am I forgetting something, or was the news that Syl has turned on him or died or something happened? Also, Explodivary, you survived! Welcome back! Caroline wanted to know if her southern accent came out in any of the voice memos she sent you. Hope you're doing well. If you summon Haskell near a cliff's edge, will he fall over the edge? You summon him over the edge? I assume it will have some logic where he at least starts on a piece of ground you can stand on. You know, maybe right at the very edge, 1 foot in the air, but he'll start out somewhere he can stand. After that, maybe there's a way to glitch him off the edge, but I doubt you can just summon him into the air.
Why hasn't Jigalag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me. Well, I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll
Doesn't
be
it just
him.
make sense?
Happens every time.
Isn't there always a little order
appears,
in his
and I
madness?
become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm.
Somewhere? I haven't noticed it, but doesn't it just make sense? I never really got that twist.
When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here!
Maybe it's sort of like how even, you know, I'm kind of a messy person, but once in a while I'm like, I just need to fucking clean this place up. Just for like a day, it needs to be top peak clean. Maybe it's like that.
Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jigalag! Me?
Does make more sense of the
realm.
Avatar of Order being called Jigalag that we talked about earlier.
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
You got anything new to say about Jigalag now?
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jigalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you require? I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this, I am certain.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of a question that I was going to ask during one of the last couple streams and forgot. Something else interrupted me. But actually think about it since I'm not sure how easy a question it is to ask. It probably gets involved in a lot of the major story points of the other games and things. It had to do with when Sheogorath mentioned Mehrunes Dagon's, no, not him, Malakath's realm and like sinew and flesh and stuff. He talked about it like he'd been there. And it made me realize, dude, do they ever hang out? I can't remember how many times the Daedric princes even interact with each other, at least within sight of you during the games I've played. But the times they do are probably big plot points. I was going to talk about it at the time because it seems so weird to imagine a Daedric prince just visiting another Daedric prince's realm. But I don't know.
My work is never...
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Yeah, that classic Midwest goodbye. Come visit soon or I'll pluck out your eyes. Oh. I think Chaos goes wherever he wants.
What can I do?
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her.
Pinnacle Rock, Adeo, got it. Tell me of this Adeo.
She is leading what is left of our forces.
Interesting.
She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock.
I see.
Please hurry to her before it is too late.
I will hurry indeed. Now tell me more of this Adeo. What does she look like? Color is her hair? Does she have glasses? What is she into? Do you know? Pinnacle Rock.
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
A dog.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
I mean, I kind of happen to be the Duke of Mania and lead the Orioles, not the Mazken, but I'll help you out. I understand balance is important or something. Mazken! Midwest Goodbye is never letting you leave. For no reason, that just brought an old Dylan Moran bit back to my head. But he was actually talking about, what was it? I can't remember. Some kind of alcohol. It was part of a long bit about how different alcohol turns you to different people. I forget what it was, but anyway, talking about one of them, he was saying, like, it turns you to two different people, one of whom will talk to perfect strangers like, please don't come in, don't go, no, stay, you have to stay. Have my bed, for God's sake. And then turn to people you've known for 20 years and go, get the fuck out of my house. I can't remember what it fucking was. I'm sure everyone has their own alcohol they can ascribe that behavior to. Where am I headed? Way down there to Pinnacle Rock. Okay. Past Mad God's boot. Well, take me to Zedillion. That's about 2/3 of the way there and I'll walk the rest. Midwest Goodbye is slapping your knees and saying, well, until they take the hint and get the fuck out. Before I knew about autism or anything like that, and I don't even know if this person is on that spectrum or anything like that, it's just before I understood the mental states and degrees to which social cues could be missed or different for people, I remember an incredible experience walking upstairs to my bedroom as a kid, which was beside my brother's. My brother had a friend over, and it was maybe a bit early for us to go to bed, but I knew they'd gone upstairs a while back. Point was, I walked upstairs. My brother's friend was standing, leaning in his doorway, talking to him. My brother was in his bed, teeth brushed, covers up, not even like arms outside, right to his neck, just going, yeah, yep, that's right, yeah. Anyway, and his friend was not getting it. That joke sounds like gin to you? Oh, hello, I didn't realize where I was and that there would be an enemy there. And now there isn't. I'm pretty rich. I don't need to carry all these little poisons to sell any longer. I spent a long time doing that. I think I'm rich enough to not worry so much. The whelp knee slap only works if I don't offer you another beer or a snack for the road. And it's just so hard to not offer a snack for the road. You don't want to be rude, right? The villagers will talk of you. Oh, Knight of Order, crouched down there by the swamp. Oh god, you got some real health. You have some actual... You were built with legs of fortitude. Oh, come on. You speed up right then? You turn right then? You make me waste my arrows like this? How dare you? Oh, goddamn dare. What if you were gonna starve before you get home? Can't send you off with that possibility. I'll never fall asleep myself. Also, please, there's so much food. Everyone brought too much to the potluck. Please take some with you. I can't eat all myself. I don't want it to go to waste. There's no room in the fridge. You have to take some. Here, have some of my leftovers from last night. No, you've got to take them. Go on. Apparently, I've killed here before. Oh, hell no, you did this. I think that is a Mazken, and I should stop firing. Yep. Backwash camp. Times are tough. They must be sharing drinks here. Everyone's getting to know each other better. He faked you out? Pretty fucking badly, yeah. I haven't done any quests to learn who these people are. They attack me when they see me, that's why I just shot them. They just go for me, but I haven't done any work to 9 for... What's the dagger I've got? 9 or 7? I think it's 9. So I don't need this. The dagger is better. Like, it's the same and it's got a better multiplier, I believe. I must have killed here before. Well, that was the most logical explanation. Lusty Argonian maid doesn't try to hide who she is. She acknowledges it. Come on now. We should be rewarding her honesty, not acting horrified. Come on. Is this my turn on the road anyway? You know what? This looks like the road. I'll imagine it is. And if we're off-roading, fuck it. We're just getting more. Oh, this is definitely road. Definitely, definitely. That happens here, except the person the food is being offered to has to decline, and they go back and forth until someone concedes. Who doesn't love a game of hospitality chicken? Especially when it begins at like 1:30 in the morning on a school night anyway. Not that that would be a main thing, but I just realized I don't know if that's an everywhere thing. People say school night even when they're old and it's work tomorrow, right? Or at least you understand me when I say that, surely. That, once again, is a maskin.
Your Grace.
Get out the good Tupperware. It's a Cool Whip container. There's 2 obvious signs of Lusty's passing. Blood, and I take an arrow to the knee before I can finish that sentence. We can just say fluids generally are a good sign. Just fluids generally. Hello? Who senses me and doesn't like me? Someone in this direction. Okay. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Fluids, comma, general. Yeah, you do understand? I got my wisdom teeth pulled. In the recovery room. We haven't seen any of these yet. Hi. Okay. Once I was conscious, but I don't remember this at all because I was still very much recovering. I was speaking to my mom in Spanish. I was very proud of my skill at Spanish in high school, at least compared to the other high schoolers. Tried hard to work at the accent as best I could. Languages I enjoyed and they came to me easier than some people. My mom did not speak or understand any Spanish beyond amigo, so I was just rambling for long periods to hear her tell it. And then I would look up at her and go, "Do you understand me?" And she looked directly in my face, she told me later, and said, yes, of course I do. Crouton? He said, yeah! Just like him. Mentiroso. You're recovering from what? Having my wisdom teeth out. I went under general anesthesia for it. Never argue with an altered person. You will not win. And imagine if you win. What do you win? Are they going to remember you convinced them of something? Who are you going to brag to? Hello there. Adeo? You the one with your helmet off?
Thank you for coming.
Hi.
I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us.
I'm caught up now.
They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her in prison somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Smash? Crude, but she does have very fetching jet black hair. I feel like the messenger didn't give me the important details, and I tried to ask for them.
Snitties!
What kind of opposition is there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count.
Okay,
it was
but
all we could do to fall back and regroup out here.
who does Syl lead?
We must free Dylora as soon as possible.
A contingent of the Mazken, or does she summon something else?
Where is Dylora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere
she's working with
within
Order.
Pinnacle Rock.
Okay.
If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
Okay, that might mean something. So I should pay attention to the
Forgive
waters
me
of the
for saying so,
wellspring.
Your Grace,
I don't want this to
but I
turn into
find
the
taking
essence of
orders
breath
from the
again,
Duchess
where I
of Mia
realized
to be
on 3 separate
unsettling.
occasions I was being
You are
guided
the
by the
only
green things through the air,
Duchess, which
then
is a
forgot and had to
situation quite
relearn that after
unprecedented.
taking a few wrong
Normally,
turns.
you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Behind me? Oh, alright, it's gonna be slow going. I'm a stealth archer. Maybe you've heard of me? I like her freckles too, but the snitties are the best. Are you suggesting she's a snake? I crouched for stealth, not for... Pardon me, everyone. Ah, come on. I'm the Lusty Argonian maid. Oh, very well. Business first. Peak timing. Priest down. Why'd you stop over there? Do you cast a spell or something?
Pinnacle Rock is ours!
Alright, you've got that one.
Sheogorath, for the mad god.
I've got these with my sick ×1 damage sneak
For the mad
attacks.
god.
These must be the wellspring flowing that direction? Well, we're going to the wellspring, the start of it. So yes, I want to go opposite the flow, correct? No priests. And we can start with the knights. Of course we can start with the knights. Especially if they don't realize where I'm standing. Okay. Why did they turn the doors into anuses? I can't think of any other word.
Fall before me, scum!
Thank God I saved you. Orgy later? You know, out of gratitude? Anyway, for now, business. Damn, fucking Genichiro with a bow over here. What games have the best bow combat in them? I think it's very fun to play this in Skyrim with a bow, definitely. I'd put them up there. It's a more slow, methodical, but it's nice. Horizon Zero Dawn's the only other one that comes to mind. I do love playing, oh my god, I forget his name now. Wow. Overwatch. What's that character's name? What's that character's name? How am I forgetting? Hanzo. Yes, thank you, Caldera. Hanzo. I couldn't get past Genji. I knew it wasn't Genji. I was like, that's his fucking brother. Probably Night Rain in like 2 weeks. Really? You think From Software has done a good job with archery generally? Mazdianti is fun with the bow. I didn't even cross my mind. Yeah, I've got a couple friends who have told me in particular they like Wild's bow. I haven't tried bow in many, many games. I should give it a shot sometime. They improved the bow combat. Hard to expand without spoilers. All right. Was that a priest I saw over there, or was that a... okay, they're coming anyway. It is a priest. Take care of the warrior, I'll get the others. I got the other. That counted as a sneak attack. They never noticed me on their way by. I guess the red mist had already descended, so... Fair enough, they weren't totally focused. I was early that one was going up so slow. It was early. Bow is your main and Rise. Your business now, my business later. Just always asking, you know. Want to keep it at the forefront of their minds. They seem like skilled warriors. I'm sure they can, you know, fight effectively too. Just want to keep it on their minds. With great skill, I have learned to zoom my eyes in. Most people only take 2. You should be more like most people. They're all gonna be annoying here, apparently. Not a problem. I brought arrows for everyone. I'm very giving when it comes to arrows. I'll even deliver. That's more like it. There's someone who appreciates being shot. That was just it closing, right? It weirdly sounded like a trap for a moment. Got to keep the opportunities open. Would this place normally be this gloomy, or is this an effective order? Honestly, the game's been very, very dark. I think it's just the new lighting system. The game's not bright in the original shaders, but I don't think it gets quite this like dark and gloomy. I don't know. It's hard for me to remember. Anyway, this is the only circumstances in which you come into this specific area. So if anything, I think this bright white light might be Order's doing, and it's kind of brighter than similar fortresses and caves have been here in the Shivering Isles. So Order might be making it a bit brighter. They're pretty dark inside. Bows in Destiny were pretty fun until they got nerfed into obscurity. Oh, I never ever played with a bow in Destiny. It sounds like I've missed the boat, which is a bit sad. Okay. Am I looking for a switch? Is that why there was a whole area up here to open that metal gate? Yes, I am. I have to say, with the Elder Scrolls games, I hate that Argonian horns get hidden by helms. Yeah, it's a bit sad. It's true. It's true. Can you fire through these? We tested this one point. The answer is no, right? Okay. Just checking. That's alright, because you look like a priest guy I just shot, so you definitely needed to die first anyway. Where are my friends? Wait, what happened to the people that were following me? A long time ago. I've made it. I'm still on the path. I just made it to the wellspring, but where are they? Is it going to be okay if I arrive without them? Hello? Adeo? Let me say Adeo. Hello? Were you stuck in those crystals? Are we all together? I wish we had one of those ropes with lots of little rings that's all colorful for the whole class to hold on to. All right, let's go to the next corner. Class, are we all together? Everyone see if your buddy's with you. They're waiting for the orgy? Okay, maybe there was a downside to bringing it up that early. I thought they were professionals, but they seem a bit distracted. Hi there. But Delora, I almost shot you.
Set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Oh, you never want to come without the rest of the party. Better go help them along. Sorry, what were you saying? It's too much for me, but something.
You must set me free.
Right.
The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
I don't like how you say may, like you're just guessing some fucking bell is stronger than me. I want this to be a magical thing you know specifically shatters this. That may? Alright. Okay, I don't need to be insulted anymore. Come, join the orgy.
You have
Or
my
join the
thanks for
orgy.
freeing
Come.
me, but just who are you?
I am the Duchess of Mania, the lusty Argonian maid.
My lady, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward.
What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up.
Someone else with
asked for
snitties.
a contingent of guards. Said there was trouble
What a
at
villain.
the palace and that we were needed.
Villainous
We
snitties.
were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
Well, spring.
What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm,
Oh.
where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion.
Is there a similar
If
spring
Syl
for the
helps
Orioles?
Order sever that link. My kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the
Did you just say
wellspring and stop them.
snoobs? Not prior to reading that out. No, I don't think
The
so.
wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
Tell me more about this wellspring.
The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service.
Pomegranates. I thought Oblivion was the name of Mehrunes Dagon's realm specifically. Is Oblivion the name of this plane all of the Daedra have their realms within? I thought Oblivion was simply the fiery hell that we enter when we go through those portals. Oblivion's more general, I think. What's the name of Mehrunes Dagon's realm? Pomegranates, what's the name of the more specific name of Mehrunes Dagon's?
We shall not fail you.
Or is Oblivion Mehrunes Dagon's realm, but also Mehrunes Dagon's realm is where the dead go, and they die and come back from there by some waters that flow out of hell or something. Okay, what do we do now? Do you have a key for this? Did you give me a key for this? Is everyone following? I'm gonna need the whole class with me. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You guys waiting? There we go. Come on. There we go. Hey, success. The Deadlands is Mehrunes Dagon's realm, according to the wiki. Oblivion.
The wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh, don't you worry. I can get things flow. Oh, shit. Something has happened to the wellspring of the Mazcan and Pinnacle Rock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. Are you gold? Oh, you still, like, move. The fuck? Adeo, you got any keys I'll need? Stylora. You're actually not allowed to search them. Interesting. Oblivion is an realm where the non-participants of the creation of Mundus created their realms. Okay. So the portals are going to a more specific place than just Oblivion. It is within Oblivion, but so is this. I think I follow now. I like how they just pop out of the frame like they've been waiting. Not dead. Priests usually don't take 2. Or 3. Though the second one was not a sneak attack, which helps them. Hello? Oh, shit. Don't make noises like that. What the fuck was that? Hang on a sec. Oh, that's you making that roaring noise. Weirdo. Okay, okay. Now. Have you got a soul in you? Don't I have absorption? Didn't I check this at one point? Self. Sorry, not self. Touch. Oh, I only have minor soul trap, 5 seconds. Sure, let's try it. There's no soul gem in your inventory large enough to capture this soul. Don't I have a greater gem? Do you require like the highest level? Do I not have a greater? I have grand soul gems here. I have grand soul gems with different icons, which means at least one of them has to be empty, doesn't it? What? What just happened? I've forgotten how soul gems work entirely. Examine them to check. Humanoids require black soul gems. Oh, he's a fucking Knight of Order. What's a humanoid? What's it have to do with the fucking shape of him? All right, fair enough. I accidentally did that first one with my mouse and I wasn't ready for it. I was just sliding my mouse around and it counted it as an up input. You're allowed to do that with your mouse. I can't imagine doing it with my mouse, but you're allowed. Fuck. I wanted to get, you know, an 8 times backstab on him. Do you have to be on top of actually guarding this hall, you jerk? One Knight of Order actually paying attention? Right in the face. 2 knights coming in the far side. That hit the one in front or the back. Don't really care which, just be interesting to know. Quick check life around me. It still gives off green glow. I can still smell the wellspring of life. Font of Rebirth. Sounds like I made it. "95 steps away. You called this entire quadrant of this temple the Font of Rebirth? I require a little specificity next time. Thank you. I don't call my kitchen the Eastern Wing. It's kind of the opposite problem. I don't have this much space. I should figure out the orientation of my apartment. I bet if I thought for a second I could. I think about how it looks in Google Maps. So like, that's gonna be north-northwest. So that's the north wing of the apartment, the living room. And the south wing, the south hall. That's it, the north wing and the south hall. South hall is the bedroom and where I stream here. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying from now on. I doubt anyone else will pick it up, unless I really commit. Especially as I don't have people over very often at all, so I'll really have to commit. They'll have to pick it up in pretty quick for any chance to have anyone else say it. I think I'll have to refuse to explain it. They've got to get out a compass and figure out what I mean. Maybe that will incentivize them. Yeah. Nice hit. God damn it. Try me. You fool! You didn't even hit me. Heal. 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 I am out of magic. I'm only going because I want to, not because you told me to. Don't worry, I cleaned up the place. There's no mold anymore. But did you restock the chip cabinet? Are you leaving for real, twin? Now I'm just going on mobile because I'm headed to the craft room. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you for swapping over to mobile. Hope you're doing something fun in the craft room. If you're actually leaving, oh, you wouldn't believe the amount of food we were going to have to try to send you with. In fact, if you need to leave anytime within the next 2-3 hours, I would start trying to now, just for safety's sake, you know? Working on an SCA costume. Nice! What time period? What are you? Are you, I can only think of what. Roman? Anglo-Saxon? That sounds super cool. I hope you're enjoying it, that it comes out well. The Helpless Army. I've located the wellspring of the Mazken. It's been covered in order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. I knew what the SCA was for a long time, but the person I knew who was into it, why I knew about SCA, I never talked with them much about it. Wasn't that close with them generally. And so it was only like a few years after, someone I knew in college, a few years after college, I saw a post about them and SCA stuff on like Facebook or Instagram or something. And they were dressed up like Romans. And I'd never even thought about the possibility before, but apparently they're the main like identities that they join SCA with are Roman characters, and they're part of a whole Roman contingent. What's an SCA? The Society for Creative Anachronism. It's people who forge armor and make safe weapons and go beat the shit out of each other with them, and then role-play medieval feasts and similar. In big tents on weekends and stuff. Hardcore LARP? I mean, partly, but also, I started with Forge Armor because they learn to forge armor, some of them. You know, not every single person there, but many of them know some of the techniques, and you gotta get to know someone who knows how to forge armor so they can help you make yours. If you're gonna be fighting. Okay, can I get you with a dagger? You seem to be faced a little more favorably if you don't turn around and fuck this up for me. Damn it. I wanted more out of that. Was that 8 times damage? I didn't even read. I think I rolled low, though. 2 misses? How many very fine amber arrows do you think I have, guy? Yours is 12th/13th century Sicily. I might be wrong. I don't know history, like, at all. But the first thing that makes me think is colorful? It sounds fun. I hope you're enjoying making your costume for it. It was one of the great melting pots of medieval Europe, more or less peaceful cohabitation of Muslims, Jews, and Christians that led to a huge cultural exchange and one of the most thriving trade and education sources in Europe. Yeah, it's celebrating the best parts of history. I haven't even noticed any crystals. I don't know what that's going to bring. Well, there's the big one in the middle. I did see that, but did that open something up? Or do I need to hit all these chimes for the thing in the middle? Do I need to hit them in a certain order? They make different notes. That's a hell of a statue. You know, I'm reminded of Piranesi. Anyway. Is that it? Was it just hitting all 4? Seemingly not. There weren't more than 4, right? No, there's only 1 on each. Is there an instruction booklet further on or something? Or do I just leave? Why were those chimes there? Maybe if I'd hit them, they would have fucked up the Order Knights or something, seeing as they can shatter some Order crystals they're related to in some sense. You need a key. Okay. Fine. This crystal is probably on the top of the wellspring, right? Does it come out of this in another direction? I didn't even take note. Well, I can hear something, even if I don't see it flowing. So what? This is a puzzle? I can't search you. Are there instructions somewhere around here? Do I maybe have to go in order? Keeping that note in my head. Higher. Between the two? That sounded... Got it. The wellspring of the Mazgan has been restored. I need to speak with Dylora.
I am yours to command, your grace.
You're goddamn right you are.
Is that Dylora coming up behind? Dylora?
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, your grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
That wasn't 8 damage backstab? Alright, apparently it's just not as good as the bow, since the bow is a lot higher damage. Or I got a bad roll. Very colorful, it had a heavy Byzantine influence and lots of access to Eastern trade, so they loved colorful and heavily patterned fabric. Lots of embroidery and beadwork. Hope you share on Discord. Yeah, anything you ever would be willing to, I would love to see. No pressure, I know it was a personal thing for some of my friends that did SCA. But I find it fascinating. Definitely will. Right now I'm just getting a basic set of garb ready. There's a big local event Memorial Day weekend, and I want to have at least some of my own gear, so I don't have to borrow as much from my Shire. Nice. That sounds very fun.
What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
Very well. You all enjoy yourselves. Down on Pinnacle Rock.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
Mazken!
Your grace has restored...
Alright, what'd you give me? I see you gave me Summon Dark Seducer, didn't you? We can now summon Golden Saints and Dark Seducers. We can summon Golden Saint, Dark Seducer, and Flesh Atronach each once a day. Lovely. And you said you gave me armor? What's the Staff of the Weary I picked up a while ago? Drain Fatigue. Okay. You said you gave me armor? You gave me Dark Seducer armor? Just straight up? Ooh, we look pretty good in Dark Seducer armor. It's got no magic on it, but we might wear this for a little while for fun. Oh, we're like the lizard Xeno warrior princess. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Blessings, Dark Sister.
Oh, we're over encumbered without the hood on, of course. God damn it. We're forever tied to the hood of Nocturnal.
Blessings, Dark Sister.
Could just use a house and store things. True. What could I store? I guess my alchemical stuff, and then we could just do big alchemical runs. Because I think that's actually a huge portion of the weight that I'm carrying. And I count that as useful. I give it air quotes because obviously I'm not using it most of the time, and I won't use most of the things I make with it, at least while leveling. I think that's where a lot of the weight comes from, and I could go set that down. Also, if you took off the hood, wouldn't they not recognize you? Being as everything in this realm is tied to Sheogorath, they seem to get around that via his power, let's say. It's not been an issue. It's not caused a problem. Let's go see how much we drop real quick. What time is it? 3:55. Let's continue on with the quest, and we'll see how much we drop if we once we get out of here. Let's go on with the quest. Back to Sheogorath. They know you by the snitties? Well, there's an unfamiliar face, but I'd know those snitties anywhere. Lusty, it's good to see you. Honk honk for old time's sake. Sigil stone it.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Is this the part that I thought of? I forgot everything else we've done today. Is this the part I thought we were on the verge of?
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all.
I've had
No
crowds like
matter.
that.
Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What happens now?
What happens
I
is
feel like we
what
ask him that
always
like
has
5 times
happened.
during this quest
What
line.
always will happen. I crumble. I fade.
No. Time is a weird
The
soup.
realm dies.
Sheo, you're scaring me, okay? You're sounding more ordered. Sheo, how are you?
Again, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead!
Always a pleasure.
Not now!
All shall crumble before Sheogorath!
Pretty, though. Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take. Me when I bust? Hey, Lusty's pretty good at bringing wood back to life. I mean, let's take a chance at this, all right?
Oh, he is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
What do you mean?
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
Very well. If you'll sit on my lap, Haskell, what say ye? I'm no Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
And what must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Okay, great plan, Haskell.
You said there was hope!
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is
So this is the part of the game I was thinking about, but I forgot about this step.
Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
I thought we went right on to some battle. Okay, the staff.
I live to serve.
The staff. Sure, some staff. Knife Point Hollow. Away we go. This direction? Wait, why? Hyder, did you play a different game? No! I mean, it's separate on my Steam list, but it was Oblivion, and this is Oblivion Remastered. They're the same game. I just forgot most of it. Is this biblically accurate Sheogorath? Too few eyes, I feel. Well, that's more Hermamora's thing. Alright, it's daytime. A quick stop to repair some things before we go out and get in more trouble. R for repair hammer. Do what I can do myself. God damn, my shrouded armor breaks fucking constantly. Constantly. My armor is only at 21. Well, that's only 4 levels away from Apprentice, right? Apprentice is the first, 25. So actually, I will be able to repair magic armor before very long.
I can make just about anything look good as new. A happy customer is a return.
Alright. Out into the realm of bliss. Same as when we went to Pinnacle Rock. I should have a couple teleport locations to get me near to where we need to go. Right? Yeah. We can go to Split. Because I was very popular in Split. I'll be happy to see me again.
Speak quickly, mortal.
They've upped the guards here since I accidentally killed the wrong person. Fair. No one's out having lunch and playing games at the table either. I really changed the character of this town. It was an honest mistake. Ah, you. You are going to teach me of gathering souls. Is what you're going to do. Soothing touch, calm on touch. Or no, I only had it on a scroll, didn't I? Never mind, you're not going to teach me shit. Come on now. Elytra Noble. Or killed 5 people in broad daylight. Did I kill 5? I killed 1. I didn't kill 5, did I? I killed the orc, and then the guy told me I failed the quest and I left. And I thought I'd killed Horkfear before that, but it turns out I couldn't because he was invincible. I killed 1. You make me sound so evil. Where do you enter this thing? Also, what's that long strand there? What is that? That is a glitch, is what that is. Of what? I don't know, but that is a couple of terribly distended polygons due to a glitch. Let's get away from that before it crashes the game. That is unpleasant to harvest. Very unpleasant. Now that's not a glitch, it's a feature. It's always hard to tell in Oblivion, especially in the Shivering Isles. What changes at night that you're trying to avoid? We already see enough dark interiors when we're going through anywhere inside in this game. For the sake of the stream, it's more fun to run around in the daylight and actually be able to see things. That's all. It's not like I'm a vampire or something. I've been terribly scrupulous about avoiding that, so... You know, the night holds nothing for us. No, daytime is where it's at. Oblivion. Apparently they did a good business in the bursting out of the wall category of statues, whoever made those things. Not how I'm used to those opening. Hello. You're sitting in a chair. Hello.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Do you have blonde eyebrows? Tell me of yourself, Dias.
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details
what about the way
of
I
my
dress?
existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac.
How have you survived?
Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
No, fate.
Tell me about the library.
The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric.
Determinism.
Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything. All predicted with the formula found within Jigalag's library.
Hermaeus Mora must have wanted that, right?
Library. He had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jigalag.
I've heard enough.
As you wish.
You love your job. At least there's that, right? Okay, tell me of this place, Knife Point Hollow.
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as Meaningless is my immortality.
This guy's really not enjoying himself. Can we win him over? Can we do that, like, disposition personality test? I bet I've got a joke he hasn't heard.
If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
Hi there. Hi, buddy. Tell me the staff of Sheogorath. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Carefully. Carefully so as not to disturb him. Carefully. Little bud. That little man. Every time I show you on screen, you want to rip up the rug. Every time. I think I let you do whatever you want. Every... Gonna celebrate your birthday Saturday. You looking forward to it, love? Forward to it, love? Always likes to settle just out of arm's reach. What do you know of the staff of Sheogorath? And for once, I don't mean that as a euphemism.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
You know what? Tell me about the second item.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery.
Makes sense.
One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
You know, I guess if all of life is predictive and you've memorized all of it, everything would bore you. Just so bored. Yeah, I guess. I love the way he goes, it is a place of ruin, root, and mania. And the first item?
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of mania. And find her and bring me the eye that is seen that which no other has.
Hold up, someone's eye? What was the first half? I wasn't actually listening. So, I must seek out the 2 parts.
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
So we can prove that his predictions are wrong if we succeed. Eye of Sirta, I can ask you about that again. Tree of Shades. No, I think we'll just go find them. Actually, you're kind of fun to listen to. Tell me more about them. Tell me about the Eye of Sirta.
The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
Okay, delightful. Follow-up question. This is more about you. How have you kept your hair? Pretty fucking nice for all these millennia. Tree of Shades.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing...
Oh, you're right. What's his routine? Like, I think it's just the flat lighting from my torch, but it might be a little dusty. But, like, even if it is, that's the only thing I can say about it, and I think it's just the lighting. What is the routine? All right, we need to get the guy some roots and an eye to make a staff. Delightful. Roots easy to harvest, I imagine. I'm sure some challenges wait between us and there, but we'll overcome them. We'll gather roots. The eye... Maybe I find the person while they're sleeping so we don't have to have a whole argument about that. I'm not sure. We'll see. With bags like that, he obviously sacrificed his skin routine. The waves have so much bounce without being messy, right? I should have taken a look around and seen if he even had a mirror. Or if it's just obviously some magical thing. The Falls of Madness. Where am I going? Are they nearby or far? Okay, one of them's at the Howling Halls. And Milkar. Milkar is the roots. Let's put off getting the eye for a little longer. Let's do the roots first. Take me to Hale. Let's do the roots first. Shabriri grape harvest time. Come on. Up that hill, Lusty. Come on. That's right. Acrobatics. I always feel like I'm halfway through a level at all times. Never really noticed when I'm at the start of a level. It just seems like every time I look up, I'm in the second half of one. What is that guarding it anyway? Is that just a regular scale on? You know what? We can identify the body later. Yeah, it looks like a regular scale on. Sorry, a diseased scale on. I don't think fighting Knights of Order is what I need right now. Did I miss the entrance? Was this the entryway down to a door somewhere in here? Hello? 12,016. Yes. This tree here? Or possibly up there? Looks like up there. Hello? What are you doing away from the lakes? Oh, hi. Really wish that had done more to you. Oh, I don't like your mouth. I've never seen that this close. Please back away from me. Please. I don't say that often. Oh shit, okay, it's fallen off now. I forgot that they leave a poison on you. That's why our health got so low. Is this Milkar? No, right? It's the tree we saw. These are just altars nearby. How do I get on the path across that tree? Where's that fucking... Was I wrong about it? How could I ever be wrong? How? Ever, I ask you. Fuck, I was wrong. Okay. Where's the entrance? Where's the fucking entrance to this place? Madness Bow Matrix! Do I have it marked on my thing? I do! I do. Madness Bow Matrix. What's up, Fuzzy Wumpum? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. That's how you make the magical one, Samantha. We can make a super special extra bow.
And I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Definitely do that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you even open right now? No. Okay, we'll wait patiently outside your door for 13 hours until 9 a.m. when you should be open. What's new, boss man? Not a lot. I am without a day job at the moment, so I'm doing a lot of video editing and streaming, which is good because it is a rich, rich season of games. So I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. Yeah, things are very well. How are you? I hope you've been well. Sheogorath is way, way more sympathetic than Shabriri in the Three Fingers.
Why visit that other smith? Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
See you later.
Hang on a sec. Let me switch from my Amber Bow to my Madness Claymore.
Something smooth and
There we are.
sharp. Leave your foes
Much better.
sticky with blood.
Magical
Tradition
items.
over time.
Hopefully I have enough ore for this, but I've spent very little, so I must, right? Oh, right. It shows up in the Forge Weapon
What?
menu, doesn't it? Magic Bow, 2 pieces in Matrix. You got it.
With a gentle moan, this bow will yield to your pull. With a scream of delight, it will launch pain into your enemies.
Boy, you're a real saleswoman, aren't you? I was already committed. You didn't need to make that essential experience for Lusty, but thank you for going the extra mile, I guess.
See you later.
What did we just get? Very fine Madness Bow. So it's got the same damage, but it should do something magical. Like... I mean, it looks a lot cooler. And it does 15 points damage health on strike. Huzzah! Okay, this is now way, way, way fucking better than our Amber Bow. Can I sell you my Amber Bow, or are you not interested? You will buy
I can
it.
accommodate. You got a
Oh, lovely.
good deal there.
Oh, lovely, lovely. We take the Staff of the Weary. I don't need to carry this either.
A fair bargain.
Anything else I want to get rid of? I mean, this was a gift. I shouldn't sell it.
You got a
So I
good
won't yet.
deal there.
We'll store it when I get back. We'll store the Dark Seducer armor when I get back. Everything else I think I'm good on.
I can accept that. That
get rid of
seems
some of
fair to
these.
me.
Yeah, that's all
If you need more,
fine. Do you make
what do
arrows, or is that only out of amber? You do make arrows. All right, maybe some more
These
arrows just to be safe. Thank you.
Bye.
31,000. I think you can afford to buy a few filled soul gems. That I can. How do you use soul gems again? So my Very Fine Madness Claymore should be counting down. H. Yeah, it's at uses 0. So then I would do something with it. Give me a small soul gem for practice. Where are you? Lesser soul gem. Lesser soul. Ah, okay. You just get a special menu. Recharge. 300. So for this specific weapon, that gives me back 8 uses of its swing. Got it. Understood. And that looks like on the menu. I see the circle you're talking about now. I see the circle. Alright, take me back. I'm stronger now. I'm ready for Milkar. Please teleport me directly to the door, though. I found the area. I unlocked the fast travel by coming to the area. I never found the entrance? Ah. So much is in trees here in the Shivering Isles. Everything's inside of trees. Master Forge Gauntlets. Fortify Armorer by 8. How much do they weigh? Because while wearing those, I could repair magical stuff. They weigh 8. Let's not worry about it. I'll be able to repair magical stuff soon enough, and I'll never remember to get rid of them once I'm carrying them. I'll never recall. Now we're getting ahead of the curve. It's very druidic. I like it. This way? Sorry, not this way. Right here. Grove of Reflection. Is this the entirety? Just into one door, into the next door? Apparently there's more around it. I mean, is there a reason to explore? Well, I guess there's materials and... Hello, Ballywog? Ballywog? I think I'm good. Take me on to the Grove of Reflection, thank you. I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Daius, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I'll be allowed to take one of its branches. Oh, I missed this part. Find a way to reveal my true self. Sure. This is the place? Was I supposed to do that? Was I supposed to get dirty with myself? I'll do that. They already seem to be naked, but I think I've started us off on the wrong foot. That was very unlike Lusty. I'll take the blame for that. I'm not role-playing well. Hang on a sec. We can make this more fun. Let's invite more people. Dark Seducer. Can't even fucking see while blocking with this and not having Chameleon on. Also, that clan fear hitting me in the back doesn't help. After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. Apparently that was the right thing to do. Oh, kiss me, Dark Seducer. Or, well, let me finish this first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Do I hug this? Do you have any idea what I do? Ah. As Daius requested, I've taken a branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Serta in Howling Halls. I guess it was just the summoning circle disappearing. I jumped down a hole to get here. So I get out? Sure seems like it. Quick, Hydro, tell us a deep, dark secret. That'll reveal it. The first thing that came to mind, I've already talked about recently. Can't be that deep or dark. About how I used to take the cheese off of just plain cheese pizza as a kid before eating it. Though the place we usually went, I would eat the cheese separately. But there were definitely times I took cheese off and didn't eat it. I just had saucy bread. That's not a secret. That's just a weird thing you do. I mean, I kept it from you, Samantha, for a very, very long time. I didn't own up to that for years and years. I didn't try to hide it. Why would anyone ever ask about that? It just didn't come up. But for a very, very long time, that go too low? That not kill? Am I getting weaker? What the hell's wrong with you? Venomous Ballywog. I got 2 bad rolls, or you've got a lot more health than I thought you did. So, areas like that over there, that's not Ballywog Settlement, right? Those look like regular-ass human buildings, don't they? That's a Scalon anyway. Did I put on the ring I thought I did? Yes, I did. Stealthy. Saucy bread is good, but taking the cheese off pizza is demonic. Just order it without. I didn't have the confidence to admit to the establishment, this pizza is not making its way into my diet. You could just make it without from the start. No. No. I went in and said, hello, I'm a normal person. Make me a normal pizza. It was a whole system. Also, I was so young at the time that I was definitely not the one ordering pizza. You never pulled the sauce off your pizza? I mean, some sauce would come away with the cheese, but no, most of the sauce would, I would say, stay with the dough, which is good because I think sauce is the best part of pizza. The texture of the dough is important. Cheese is very important. Seasoning's very important, but I think the sauce is by far the most important. What'd you do with the cheese to hide it? They would know once they saw the cheese. I'm not sure if I ever did it like at a restaurant or something. I think it's when we ordered pizza at home. I don't really recall though. No, Hydro, just no. What about sauce? Yes. It's by far the most flavorful thing there. Of course it's the most important. I genuinely don't like marinara sauce. I'm sorry for your handicap. Life must be a difficult, nigh flavorless experience for you. It's amazing you've struggled this far along. I hope whatever coping mechanisms you've developed make you, I don't know, something like happy. I accept you for your differences. Marinara sauce is the best. I'm with you. Love cheese, but hate melted cheese. There's a seat up here atop the Howling Halls. Why is there a seat up here atop the Howling Halls? Oh, that's why there's a seat up here atop the Howling Halls. Does anyone need a background for their PC? You could put all your icons along the horizon, if you don't have too many. Hydro, do you like steak? Nope! I've had some steaks I was fine with. There was some flavor in there I liked, but I didn't care too much. Either way, you know, like I wasn't blown away by them. The best steak I ever had, that was because of the peppercorn sauce it came with, not the steak itself. No, I don't really care about steaks. Wooden door to Howling Hall's Narthex. Hydro's diet is chicken, red sauce, and Diet Pepsi. I don't care for chicken. I'll eat chicken, it's fine. Don't really like it. Nope. My diet is carbs of all sorts, of course. I think few people dislike carbs, and I don't live a life avoiding them, at least not yet. 65, I might need to start soon. Crispy vegetables. Don't really love cooked vegetables. I'll eat them in a dish, but don't love cooked vegetables. Crispy vegetables. All kinds of fruits. I'll eat all sorts of fruits. And then, like, meat-wise, processed meats, but once again, they just taste like salt. Or whatever you put on them, mustard and ketchup and shit. Yeah, I guess, you know what? I guess I do eat a certain amount of chicken. I really don't eat that much meat generally. I eat meat like once or twice a month. What are your thoughts on sushi? I've had sushi once. And I was surprised how, at first taste, I thought of it as sort of creamy. It reminded me a little bit of dairy in a very strange way that I don't think is even accurate, but it's certainly hard to describe. I guess I had no touchstone, as that was the closest thing to the flavor I was getting. That was in a, I think, what did I get? I got one kind of veggie roll, I got a spicy tuna roll, and then I got one more just sort of basic roll. Maybe it was also tuna, but not spicy. And the one I'm trying to describe was the not spicy one. The spicy one was spicy enough that the heat overtook everything. That was good. I like spicy foods. That was good. I will microwave cheese just to eat it. I'll just eat cheese raw. What's your main protein? Nuts. I eat a pretty good deal of, like, mainly peanuts, but also other nuts and so on. And some protein from dairy as well. That's probably the majority. Even though I eat meat rarely, it might come up close second because I probably don't eat a ton of protein. I hope I eat enough. I don't know. But I'm not, like, working out, so I don't eat, like, a ton of it. Oh, and yeah, well, I said dairy. I was about to say cheese. Yeah, dairy. Are you the person I'm talking to? Or are you a priest of order? Who are you? Hello. Who are you? You're an apostle. An apostle of what? Alright. Quick villainy check. They're villainous. They're villainous. Ah, you healed yourself, you fucking hacker. Mainers can eat rocks and not die of nutritional deficiency? How have you not died of nutritional deficiency? I don't know. I mean, since I eat like a lot of nuts, which are high in protein but also high in fats, I think that last time I had a blood test, which is the first time they've ever said, oh, anything I should worry about. It's always been perfectly clean previously. The last time I had a blood test, he said, yeah, maybe the cholesterol levels are a little bit high. They aren't into a range I would worry about, but they've trended upwards since last time. So maybe think about that. Otherwise, I don't know, the only thing they've talked to me about is lacking vitamin D because I live my life inside. Saddest picture ever at night in your underwear, fridge open, light bathing your pale skin, eating shredded cheese directly from the bag in fistfuls. Hey. First of all, it can't be the saddest picture ever. That person has cheese. Second of all, I buy blocks and I cut it with a nice knife. I'm not just feeding myself shredded cheese, no. But how did you know I spend a lot of time in my underwear when the camera's not on? I didn't say it wasn't me. I didn't even think you were talking about me necessarily. Did the other one I didn't shoot just leave and walk away? They just thought the conversation was over, not a fight was starting? I can't hit them. Hi dude, do you think you're going to seek a career change or same field? I mean, I just did office work before, so. I've thought a little bit about trying to do something like look into what do I need to get started as like a professional editor? What skills am I missing? How do you make a resume for that? Because I have thousands of hours of editing work and hundreds of hours of edited content. So I certainly could show that I've done it. Maybe I'd enjoy doing something like that. On the other hand, I can probably make more money per hour doing something else. So I don't know. I thought a little bit about it, but not much, I can't tell you. Isn't anything quite like eating a cold rotisserie chicken over the sink with your bare hands. You know what my problem is with chicken? I need it to be incredibly flavorful. I like really flavorful stuff. And I grew up in Maine. If you don't know, Maine is... I don't think it is anymore. It used to be the whitest state in America, statistically. Chicken wasn't very seasoned up in Maine. Hell, even pretty darn seasoned chicken I get down here in New York City, I wish it was even more seasoned. Anyway, on top of that, it's got to be pretty darn soaked in, because I don't eat much chicken, really. I know everyone always says, oh, it's more of a texture thing. That really is true. That's not just a trope you hear all the time. Even the texture of chicken is just a little bit unfamiliar to me still. And so I chew it for too long. I don't have some natural, oh, this is the point where I swallow, reaction to chicken. It breaks down to tiny little, like, stringy bits, and I just like it less and less the longer I'm eating it. That's all very mechanical, but I promise you, that's a big issue I have with chicken, weirdly. It's fine, but it keeps me from really enjoying most chicken meals. Jamaican jerk or tandoori chicken? I've never had tandoori chicken. I would like to try it because I had a lot of jerk chicken when we were in BVI. One of them was just bad, but I think it was just badly made. The others, fine examples of jerk chicken according to all the reviews for the restaurants. Everyone around me, the chef themselves was talking up how good their jerk chicken was. Didn't taste bad, but I thought jerk chicken was supposed to be spicy, and it was zero heat. Zero. I do better with spicy foods. Is tandoori chicken spicy?
Back off.
And you didn't even see me. Wait, who do you think you're talking to? Rakaran? Wait. Hang on. You have a name. One sec. I saw how white you were and went, make this the white person spice level. Well, I can't blame them, but they were incorrect.
You are not one of us.
I'm sorry, was I a little too spicy for you, Rakiran?
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
I'm here to get someone's eye. You sure you want to help? Well, I don't need to tell you that up front.
I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you?
Stop! You've read about me?
Yes.
Perhaps you've seen the filthy prints that go around about me?
He finally seeks to kill
Oh,
her.
you know me because I'm a duchess. Okay. I was hoping it was the filthy prince.
You can talk to him? You can talk to him. Did you kill him, Sad Cat? I just killed him. You might still have an autosave by the door if you'd like to, but killing is a valid way through the quest. I like it. Not a whole lot of flavor, but a very good texture. Talking about alligator. I think Mondo's had alligator. I've never had alligator. How could we cover these snitties?
Sheogorath sent me.
I knew it. No one can fool Rakiran. I am the wisest here. More wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you?
Are you using your eyes?
Then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes?
Why do you want her dead?
Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light.
You just want to pray and study theology. Gotcha.
What do you want me to do?
I require weapons. For myself and for the apostles.
Oh,
that will
okay.
help me do the
You
deed.
want to kill,
But
then
Sirta
pray
already
and
is
study
suspicious of
theology.
me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Spicy as in hot rather than spicy as in composed of many spices will require some thought. I mean, I like things composed of many spices too. Just very flavorful is a good start. But often, that's why when I got sushi the one and only time, my first time, I ordered one set of spicy rolls because I figured that would help. And sure enough, I liked them maybe the most. The vegetable roll was fine. It was inoffensive. So that was the perhaps easiest to take. Of the two fish rolls, I like the spicy one significantly more. But yeah, just spicy as in having many spices and lots of strong flavors is good.
You want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden
Heat
to
can be
carry
good,
daggers.
but does not by itself
Will you help me
guarantee
bring the
flavorful.
apostles to
Place
the
the
light
hot ones for
and
reference to
help
hot without
yourself?
flavor.
I accept your proposal.
Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will.
Where are the daggers?
You don't have the daggers yet? Hi. See you later.
Do I have a robe? Did you give me a robe? Apostle robes. Just like one of the boys. All right. Barefooted and everything. Did I sell my only shoes? Yep. Hello. I am like you. It's working. All right, daggers. Madness of Pelagius. And a bunch of quills and stuff. Is it above me? Also, what's in this case? A pelvis. All right. Capsicum is not a flavor. Capsaicin? Oh shit. You got one of these statues too, but you're dressed yours up with a flame atop its head? Not a bad call. You've got some design sense. I like it. Where do you keep your daggers? This isn't stealing? Because I'm a member of the cult as far as you're concerned? Well, thank you. Who else has a chest in their room?
Shines within us.
You got two, guy. Not even locked. What a friend. Oh, you have two as well.
Is weak. The light is all.
All right. The decorating sense is falling off the deeper in here we get. Apostle dagger. Fine. Cheap wine, ale, beer. There we go. I didn't even realize there was a door here. I looped back around to a place I thought was a dead end. I need more daggers. You keep leading me back here. Daggers, please. You trying to lead me up top? That's what I thought before, but this doesn't connect. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? There are hallways on either side of the statue. At my level? Below? Higher? Oh shit, right here. No dagger. Weak potion of intelligence. No strong intelligence in a cult. Manuals of spellcraft, myths of Sheogorath. We're just looking at the value of these books because those books you can find that give you a skill point are always highly valuable. Maybe not worth, grabbing and carrying around, but possibly, and moreover, you can identify one of those books so that you can open it up and get a skill point from it. Hello. Do you have a dagger? For, I don't know, cutting fruit or cheese around here.
Hello.
Hello. Dagger. Dagger. You know what? I'll take the onion. I love onion. Thinking about spicy food makes you really want the hot chicken restaurant Mondo and I used to go to. When he gets back from his trip, I should see if he'd meet up for lunch sometime. That would give me a reason to go in and, okay. Luminary Kaz. Hi.
Greetings, sister. How does the light find you this day?
Who are you? You're not... The leader is Serta. You're not Serta, but you seem special. Who are you?
Take your time.
Well, you like what you see. I wish more people were like you. You have a discerning eye for snitties, sir. Tell me of Serta.
Serta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her.
Okay. And the light?
We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within.
Oh,
the light
so you're like
secrets
surgeons
and knows
or
all thoughts.
torturers.
None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light.
Technically a faux pas, but did you try putting wasabi in your dipping soy sauce? No, I did try some wasabi, but I think I just, tapped it with the sushi or, you know, maybe with... Do I have any on edamame? I don't know. I don't think I mixed it with soy sauce. That's the next title. Do you have a dagger?
Her light shall show you the way.
Okay, you're an interesting guy. Wonder if there's anything actually important about you? You don't seem to have any unique use to me, which is odd considering you're a unique NPC in my quest area. Who are you over here? Oh, hi!
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath.
We shouldn't have started this conversation.
Harmony. You do not see my light.
That or this is just the kind of regular
glowing
racism
with
against
violence
Argonians
and
we've had to deal with our entire life.
Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles.
Keep talking.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath.
Are you gonna let me continue with my quest, or is this a fight now?
Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for all.
How are you gonna do that? Wait, you've seen it before. You said with your own eyes. I thought you meant vision, but we can ask. You survived the Grey March?
I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground.
That's the most important part. How did you survive? Also, I thought this was like a, I don't know, every millennia cycle or something. You don't look that old, really. How long ago was this? What? How did you end up here?
I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
Well, you're a barrel of laughs. Sheogorath is gone.
He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here?
I need your eye.
My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why?
I plan to take Sheogorath's place.
And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you.
We're not gonna see
Come, then.
Rekorans.
But I will show you that
What was
in
his
the
name?
end, my light shall
Quest
shine
line, are we?
brightest.
That's where you're wrong.
Then you will die. I will cast you into the darkness. That's the best you can do.
Nice miss. Where are you? Oh, shit. For Storm Atronak? Hang on. Hang on. I've got friends too. Oh god, he's joined in. Of course he has. Magic. Golden Saint. Away. Away. Can only be used once a day. That shares a cooldown with the fucking other one? Really? What about Flesh Atronak? There we go. I'm out of arrows. I fired the last of those kinds of arrows, apparently. Help! Alluring dark arrows. Let's let the Atronachs fight each other, and I'm gonna need health in a moment here. I think I just shot my own Atronach.
Down and bleed.
No, no, go away, Storm Atronach. You're not my team, I don't want you. Sirta is dead. Taking her eye should be a simple matter now. Just as simple as showing you this Crystal Panther. Thank you for the redeem, sad cat. There's the lovely shiny thing. Enjoy. How beautiful. How shining, how crystalline. Ooh. Ooh. Soy sauce with wasabi and ginger is how sashimi is typically eaten, and that's spicy in a horseradish way. I'm not sure I've ever had anything with just horseradish. Now, I am aware that a huge amount of wasabi is actually horseradish dyed green. So I expect I've had horseradish when I had sushi, because we didn't go to like a fancy place. But I don't know if I've ever had anything that had horseradish they sold as horseradish. Fading too fast, can't stay up. Look forward to catching up with the VOD. Sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good one. Badadar, thanks so much for hanging out. Take care, friendo. Good job, guy. Do we need to deal with you, or are you going to be cool about this, Luminary Kaz? You look a bit shocked.
She has darkened. What will we do now? Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Who will guide us?
I'll send someone to you soon. Her robes have shield, fortify, health, and destruction, and they're worth a fuck ton. Summon Storm Atronak and give me these arrows. Thank you. I have both items that Dias needs to recreate the Staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Let's stop and talk to Rekezaran, or why can't I remember his name? On the way out. Let's go find that Khajiit first. Arby's horsey sauce. I've had Arby's once in my life. I had about 2 bites, and then I was busy getting ready to officiate a marriage. So I don't know if it had horsey sauce on it, and if it did, I've got no idea what it tasted like. Okay, I need to pick all this up.
Hello.
Sirta has fallen into darkness. Rakeran will lead the apostles to the light.
There's no Z in it. I made that up. Rakaran's quest complete. Onward. Horseradish is a typical topping that makes roast beef sandwiches somewhat spicy. I know what horseradish is. It's like a root, and you grate it, and it's spicy, right? Yeah. Is it the root of the plant? I know it's spicy, and you grate it. Just don't know if I've had it outside of wasabi. Okay, Dias. I've got everything you need. Everything you could ever ask for. Everything you could ever want. You predictive genius. You living Dewey Decimal System. You entire collection of the written works of Sheogorath. Now make me a staff and teach me the secrets of your hair care routine, friend. Did I go to the right place? Apparently they're always lit this way. I said earlier I thought it was just bright white because of order, but unless it's just having a magical effect. Order is sweeping over all the flamed braziers in the realm. Apparently they're just always lit bright white.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again.
Oh, your prediction's already wrong?
Path set before.
How can you be so sure I'm not going to be able to defy Jigalag then?
Now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come,
I do.
Shall create the staff for you.
Absolutely. Please, Dias. Give me your wood. Staff of Sheogorath.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath.
Can't you find this the least bit exciting? We're outside of your prediction now, Dias.
In the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath.
Very well.
There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness.
Very well.
Soak the staff in the waters of the land.
Now you're getting into it.
It will open its full power to you.
Oh, come on, Dias.
You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations.
I think that's the best we're going to get from him.
Take your treasure and leave me.
No. Wow, I can't believe this. You didn't even make creating the fucking staff that will make me as powerful as a Daedric Prince look cool. What the Dias? Take some pride in your work. With the staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. I'm gonna get that wood wet. Okay. We dress for court. Incomplete staff of Sheogorath in our hands. Clipping through our dress. That's all fine and dandy. To the palace. I put it on first so I can run across the hills in this dress holding a staff. There are still guards in just regular positions and stuff. Can I summon the full might of the Mazken and Oriels to me? Font of Madness. I never even noticed this was here. Order seems to be growing around it. Let's get at it quick, I guess. Font of Madness. Something's wrong with the Font of Madness. Shit, I didn't hit E fast enough. It won't accept the Staff of Sheogorath and imbue it with the power as Dias described. Perhaps Haskell will know what's wrong with it.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jigalag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is won.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia.
Do you have another 2 quest locations for me to go to?
Still, Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought.
Feral
Now
gnarls,
I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
All right.
My work is never done.
Let's charge our weapons real quick. How much have I used of this very fine madness bow? About half? Okay, let's not worry about it yet. But how do I charge the Madness Claymore? These petty souls for it. Oh god, they are petty. They're so petty. Can I... Is there a way to do this in reverse where I can just, like, use soul gem after soul gem on this? You know what? We're mainly going to use the bow. Maybe that little bit of charge is plenty for this mission. Where's the entrance to this? That wasn't here before, was it? I've walked around behind this thing, haven't I? We're going in another tree. How many have we gone into? There was, for the breath, the one we just did. There was the one we had to get Feldu for. I actually cannot fucking count. How many fucking trees have we had to go into? I've apparently witnessed that Gnarl doing something as it died. I've witnessed a Gnarl removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of order, then I killed one. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Whoops. What's this? Gnarl Chrysalis? We got ourselves another one. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these gnarls can help me spread the... Yeah, halt the spread of... Alright, after you. Go on. Alright, buddy. I'll get you there. Come on. Come on. There we are. Just need a little kickstart sometimes. Are you a tame gnarl? Gnarl root bender. Unsure if tame. Are you tame? Gnarl sapling. Unsure if tame, but you seem uninterested in me, so I'll assume tame. Kind of a lot of you here. I hope you're fucking tame. This could go south very suddenly. How can no one see me? I guess trees ain't had eyes for very long. Are we good? They see me. No fighting is broken out. Alright, fighting is broken out. Never mind. Some of them are tame. Some ain't. And my gnarl cultivator doesn't seem to be following me for some reason. I don't know if it's meant to, but I'm sure I'm going to need more than just this one door opened. Let's go see. Good thing Zelda prepared you for this. From what I learned during South of Midnight, just be thankful you get to leave those trees, Hydro. You're right, it could be worse. Much, much worse. See, this is where I need that help again. Actually, I don't see any order crystals. Can I just open this? Sweet. Perfection. Easy game. Is that Syl? It's a priest of order is what it is. Just as Haskell suspected, Jiggalag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I've cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of Mania and Dementia in order to save the tree. Despite dying, that guy finished his entire voice line. Dedication. I'll give him that. Dedication. Where does body go? I want to loot it. Nice tables down here too and everything. Let's go find the serious pools we need to cleanse. It said Pool of Mania. Hopefully we just go from one right to the next, but I imagine Pool of Mania is a name for this entire section of the fountain head. That's not super near me. I went right between its shoulder and its head. Right between the shoulder and head. Ebony arrows, 14. Those are better than a lot of what I have. 14 ain't that many. Kind of annoying to get them out in the midst of... forget the map. I won't even be able to see where I'm going just yet. So we'll hope that this connects to where I need to be. We'll just keep walking. This looks promising. Am I at one of the pools now? 41 steps that direction. I'm not. Is there a doorway over here? How do I go further that direction? Oh shit, was that a cultivator? Because that's a cultivator spawner. Use a shard of order to open the container. How many shards of order have I got? What is a shard of order? I've got hearts of order. That's not what you mean, though. You said shard. What is that? I have one. I think I'll hold on to it. For now. really don't see what direction they want me to go. Let's try up here. One shard of order removed from player's inventory. Oh, I spent it opening that? Motherfucker, that's why you want cultivators and stuff. How did I get the shard of order? From the priest? I don't remember looting one. Where did it come from? Oh boy, it's finally cool enough in my house, I'm barely able to stay awake. Can I have to disappear again? Have a good night, Hydro. Have a goo night, Hydro. Have a good night, Lusty Argonian maiden. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. I'm glad you can finally get some rest. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely evening. Talk to you later, friendo. Here we go. Surely this is the pool. We got a lot of priests here. Now we have fewer. Oh, come on. How dare you dodge me? Just because you know where I am. I gotta land one of these. Mm. I can light this fight. We're using a one-handed weapon for once. Cinematic, right? I've killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of mania. Now, to cleanse the pool of dementia. Marcelino, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Why is that so loud? That's not just for you. I'm so sorry. Why is that so loud? Good God. A lot more shards of order there. I'll take a fortify speed potion. I can see that being useful at some point. Okay, do I just back out of here? Or actually, it appears there's a way forward to lead me more directly to the other one? Hopefully. Hopefully? Hopefully? Which direction do you want me to go in here? 154 that way. Well, I've been by here before. This was the T-junction. Everything dementia is going to be over on this side, or the pool of dementia, most importantly. I take it. Open it. Come on, I'm full of shards of order after killing those priests. I'm all over this. Which direction are you facing? Can I sneak around behind you? Or am I at risk of being seen? I started going up very quickly. Oh shit, the fall to the ground let them see me. You can't be stealthing in the air, and so even being out of their sight, when I fell through the air for a sec, they got to use their, oh, you're not sneaking, level of perception at me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, which way from here? Over there? I guess I came down from there. Yeah, okay, it could be over here. In fact, here's a doorway. You know what? I shouldn't just look at this as busy work. Because once I have the power of Sheogorath, I'm going to want this place to be nice. I'm cleaning my 2 pools out, and then I'll have 2 pools. Those will be nice in summer, if we get to rule that long. What is this? Hollowed amber stump. Oh, it's just an extra amber, fair enough. Very, very good for making arrows. Before I leave the Shivering Isles, definitely want to make basically as many arrows as they will let me, as I have Amber and Madness for. Just because for a while, they're probably going to be the best source of high-level arrows. Almost certainly. Almost there, he said, having zero idea how winding and circuitous the route was. Almost there. Check my repairs real quick, just in case there's a fight waiting for me down here, which I expect there is. Repair hammer. Elven dagger is durable. Barely done anything to it. Nearly. Come on. I broke. I can repair enchanted items. I can repair my own enchanted items now. We're an apprentice, Samantha. This is a big day. The quality of life improvement is massive. Check this out. I broke my hammer. I was kind of hoping that was going to break the first click. That would have been much better comedic timing, but the game actually gave me a lot of nice rolls there. I guess I'll take easier gameplay over the comedy. I'd rather the comedy if I could choose. Should be somewhere right around here, probably below me there. Are you facing me? You are. I'd love to sneak around behind you. Thank you for having awful eyesight, Gnarls. Awful, awful eyesight. I don't even have my chameleon on and they can never see me. Oh, that was Syl. Well, she's dead already. There's one hiding behind that crystal. They're still hiding. They keep moving behind it. Is that everyone? I've killed the priests of order who have cursed the pool of dementia. The traitor, Syl, was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with its power. Apologies again, I forgot that was going to happen. Should be the volume level it was at. Now, again. Boots of Silence. Fortify Sneak 8 points. Glass arrows. Gold, etc. Sure. Give me my alluring arrows back. From your body. Where are the other ones? There were 3 of you. And Syl. Crystal staff with shock damage worth 1,500. Sure, I will. The rich get richer, and the lusty get lustier. Ring of Endurance. It's worth it just for the value. Nerve Shatter. 50 pounds. Only worth 1,000, isn't really that much, but Nerve Shatter. This was your chosen weapon? Syl? I would not have predicted that. It's fucking stylish, but I would not have predicted that. Wow. Wow. What's it do? It gives you 30% weakness to shock and deals shock damage. This is a sick weapon. Why is it only worth 1,000? That's too bad. I've got no reason to really carry it. This thing's fucking cool. For somebody else. It's one of my favorite weapons I've seen in the game. Something alive here. Gnarl, of course. And now it's not. Okay, we just need to get back up to the font. This is where I jump down, right? Is there a door out, or am I jumping down again? 35? I think I'm jumping down again. Am I atop the thing that births... Oh no, it's just a big mushroom. I thought I was on top of one of the spawners for Gnarl cultivators for a second. But they're much taller and bell-shaped. Hey, bud. That's the cultivator I summoned oh so long ago and got exactly 1 door out of. Okay, here we go. We can imbue the staff with the power of Sheogorath. At last. Right? No other problems, Haskell? I see no order crystals around. Where's the staff? I did all of that in that dress? Let's get ready for action. Yeah. I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. Next, I will immerse the staff in the font of madness. I've gained the power of Sheogorath. Voice of Sheogorath on target, duration 15 seconds. Why do I hold it with the eyeball almost facing me? Hello?
Our Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
With? Who?
What does Ormazel Zuda want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Well, where the fuck is she?
Oh, hello.
It's a pleasure.
No.
My lord,
yes.
I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it, Ormazel?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I will lead the attack myself.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
For too long, I have slept and backstabbed my way to fame, fortune, and the peak of society. Now I shall fight face to face. Because that's fucking madness with my stats. Here we go.
Kneel before the saints. God.
Did I hit? What's happening? I think that was my effect, but I'm not sure. What's the voice of Sheogorath do? A second obelisk is activated. I need to shut it down to stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. I don't know what it's doing. Hello? Is it making you my friend? Hang on. How much staff power have I got left? 15 more uses. Okay, we should be a little more careful with that. What's it doing? You killed the one up here? Good. This one's just following me around. Well, when it times out, they're ready to fight again, of course. Who's there? I'm trying to help, but I'm not really built for head-on fighting. Hi! Get the priest first! There are the problems. Get the priest! Ah, they're kind of all problems. I need stamina. I haven't sold potions in a while. Am I carrying any of stamina? I could mix some potions of stamina while I'm in the middle of the fight. Healing, respite, restore fatigue. Ah! Get fucking wrecked! There, 2 more myself. I step back and just let my health relax. In fact, where's one of my slower restore health potions? It's a good time to use one of them, as they're not always useful in the middle of really heated combat. Could I have details on this, please? Could I have details on this, please? Could I have details on this, please? Hello? No. You know what I mean? The little window that usefully tells me what it does. Game, could I have that? Please, game? What are you doing, game? This is the one I want. Why didn't you just tell me that? What's up, bro? Good to see you. Quite a bit, apparently, in the last several hours. We are, I believe, in the final fight, the final mission, certainly, of Shivering Isles. We have been imbued with the power of Sheogorath himself. I'm over encumbered. A lot's happening. Let's get rid of this Apostle Dagger and stop picking shit up. Right now, we are trying to shut down these crystals. Oh, right, I have to feed Hearts of Order into them. That have opened up in the very courtyard of the palace. And I've been warned Jigalag themselves may make an appearance. I have also learned that Jigalag is Sheogorath. At a certain point, he can no longer contain a tendency, some small piece of himself that tends towards order and becomes Jigalag and destroys his own realm. Alright, I shut down the second obelisk, right? That's all I need to do? Do you need another one? Oh hey, I got a soul gem from that obelisk. Can I loot you too? I can? That's so weird.
You hold the staff, but you are no dangerous prince.
Suck on this! I've got no idea what it does. Stay back! This is my realm now, Jigalag! I went in so many trees for this. I need health. Give me strong potion of healing. And then give me... Where's the fucking restore health potion, damn it? Is it called potion of restore health? I had like 22 of them. Restore health. I'm practically a botanist. Which has never been the lusty Argonian maid's interest. Enchanted item doesn't have enough charge. I've sacrificed for this, Jigalag. You can't have it back. Grand soul gem. Into the staff. Is this hurting you? I actually have no idea. Why am I using this? What's the voice of Sheogorath do?
This ends as it always does. Order shall reign.
Not a fucking chance. Get away from me. I'll shoot you down with a bow of literal madness, made of madness ore and a madness matrix. Madness was involved, verbally at least, in every stage. Okay, that's not how a god should die. What, knees together and everything? Ah!
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended.
Yay!
For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist.
Sorry, what?
Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
I remembered that final encounter, but that chat, that I forgot that ending. That's another thing I forgot about this quest line and game. I thought he came back as Sheogorath. I'm Sheogorath? Is the Sheogorath you can meet in Skyrim your character from Oblivion? What order do those games take place in? Moreover, we were talking earlier about, like, when he implied he had been to visit Mehrunes Dagon or Malakath's realm, and then he was talking about wandering to and being did they curse him because he came over too often or something? They didn't like having him around? Someone made of Order, who represents Order, would not be the easiest house guest. Wow. Jigalag has spoken to me and told me the Grey March has ended and the forces of Order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Wait, that's it? Congrats, Lusty. I mean, you say that's it. I know visually it's not the craziest fight or something, but remember, this is a remaster of quite an old game, and moreover, it took hours of prep and so on to get here. Well, he seems like a real vibe killer. Oh, was there any body or loot left over? There's a lot of dead golden saints. God damn, your gear's worth a lot. I guess it's golden. I think I just kicked a sword over as I was walking around. Well, let's go talk to Haskell. You gonna feign like you were just napping through the fight? I don't look any different with the Mantle of Madness. I think it's a figure of speech. Hello, court healer.
Always a pleasure.
And guards.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Tell me about the benefits first.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death.
Delightful.
You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
Oh, I wish entertainment.
You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle.
Oh.
Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Oh. Interesting. That's kind of funny, because I rushed through the main quest. There's a lot of side quests still I could do. But I would think if you were fully exploring this, you would probably do the side quests and then go for the big finale. That makes it sound like it would be more fun to do this. You have the powers and then you get to the side quest with the powers. That's a weird order, but interesting. What are my duties?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles.
Oh, we unlock yet new quests?
Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to...
I guess that's something, even if it's just sort of make work, you know? Defending the realm with your newfound powers. Okay. Jigalag seems real repressed. I bet he has a secret snock and snell torture fetish. Tell me of this entertainment, Haskell.
You wish entertainment, my lord?
More than anything. Send for a dancer.
As you wish.
I'll be on the throne.
Your humble servant, my lord.
I'll be right with you. Oh, yeah. Is the dancer? Hi there. Hang on, I can't see very well with the fucking gray cowl on. Well, she has confidence, I'll say that. The life of a Daedric prince. With no music either. Needs musical accompaniment? Samantha, that is the Shivering Isles. Like I say, there are many side quests, some simple, some complex and interesting. For instance, Split, that I made a whole fucking mess of. We could have spent a long time investigating that to figure. Oh, are you done now? Fair enough. But that's all I plan to do in the Shivering Isles. Maybe I'll mess around with the weather a bit and see what it does, but as Haskell said, it's not going to affect us outside of here. That was the Shivering Isles. That was my favorite part of the game when I originally played. I love how weird and grand it is. I love how strange just the environment is compared with Cyrodiil. I found a bit boring going through samey woods for a lot of areas. Portals into Oblivion are fun though. And that's going to be the stream for the evening. But we've got a special stream tomorrow, a very special stream Saturday, and a regular stream Sunday. There's still a lot to come. Tomorrow I'm planning on being online early. There's some things I want to do tonight, so seeing as I've streamed somewhat late, maybe I won't be quite as early as I meant, but my goal was to get online around, say, 3 tomorrow. Does it hold up? You know, somewhat. Mostly. I know it's an old game, but I thought it was a bit grander in places. It does help having the whole graphical updates, but it's a bit rough around the edges, the way Oblivion works and things, you know? It like 80 to 90% holds up. I certainly enjoyed doing it again, but there were a few times I was like, I remember this part being cooler. I forgot you go into so many fucking trees. We went through so many tree dungeons. You better like roots and dirt if you're gonna do that. Hello. Stop telling me I'm over encumbered. I'm the fucking Daedric Prince of Madness. Anyway, where was I? Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and be online early, like 3 in the afternoon instead of 6 my normal time, because tomorrow we're gonna play Doom the Dark Ages and I wanna give it like 6-7 hours because I'm expecting to like it. I'm hoping I'll like it and I wanna get a good chunk of it done. I'm really excited to play it. Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow, starting early. Saturday, I'll definitely be online at 2 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time, because Saturday we are starting Red Dead Redemption 2 to celebrate Dish Soap and Origami's 2nd birthdays. Those are my cats. We're celebrating my cat's 2nd birthdays. On Saturday, there will only be a lot of fun, special little things. There will be some hats and so on. And Red Dead, I'm super excited for. Sunday will be a normal stream at 6. I haven't decided what I'll play. It'd probably be more Red Dead. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So that's tomorrow, Doom the Dark Ages, 3 p.m. Saturday, Red Dead and celebrating the cat's birthdays at 2 p.m. until late. And then Sunday starting at 6, the usual time, something. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. This late, I really need to run and eat something. My stomach is growling now that I've stopped playing the game and I'm thinking about something else. So I'm just going to run. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be any help finding any other entertainment. I'm going to run and take care of eating and start getting some of the stuff I want to do with my evening out of the way so I can go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable hour. But I super appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a lovely day, night, whatever time it is in your time zone. And that I see you tomorrow for Summer Olive stream, or that you enjoy the VOD. Please, if you're free Saturday, I think Saturday is going to be a great time. I'd love to see you then. Whether I do or don't, even if this is the only stream you ever catch, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely, lovely night. Take care, everyone. Night, every Sammy. Have a good one, Molten. These musical accompaniments, she really did. She really did. See y'all tomorrow for some heavy metal demon slaying. Thanks for being here, Twin Celestials. Thanks for Stream Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Ibhissa. Thank you, everybody. Away I go. Night.